Hey everybody, what's going on this Friday? Baby, we gonna have some time. Hopefully you got some time today. Cause we want to hear this interview that he made after the fake phone call that when Keys was online talking to Nature Nut and they were like, why she's on the phone? And then Nature Boy had the audacity to go through a fake rant. And I'm like, oh gosh, here we go again. Well, he won't be ranting. He could save that rant for another time because we ain't got to hear his rants anymore right now, except for the people, you know, who just believes like he's the best. He should get out. They must love his rants because he's consistent. I'm just joking. Hey, Angie, how are you? Demetrius, what's going on? Hey, the lovely St. Hudson, how are you? Hey, the beautiful Retta, how are you? Hey, Tommy, how you guys doing? Yeah, we got some time. We got some time. We got some time tonight because it's like different parts, different pieces to this video. So we're going to get ready to get started like now. This part one, and this part two, and then part three. And I don't know if y'all watch Bigo, and I don't know if y'all know Pastor P, but Pastor P has been in an accident. So we're gonna hope him and wish him the best. Hope for him to have a speedy recovery. And nothing is like damage. Hopefully he's okay. But y'all know we love the pastor. We love the pastor. Pastor P kept us entertained a lot of time. So, hey, boss lady. Now let's go.
Out of there, right? And then maybe a week after I left, see, I kept quiet. Y'all ain't know where the fuck I went, where the fuck I was. Y'all didn't even know I left until I said I left type shit. So I moved in silence, right? So it took me a good week because I was isolated. It took me a good week to like realize every single fucking goddamn fucked up scenario that he had. I have great memory. This nigga, oh my god, the stories I can tell you people like
Tell
the
us. Tell
the
us.
fucked up shit and how he twisted it and lied about it to make it seem like it was something that it wasn't to make him seem innocent is like on a whole nother complete other level of fuckery and like fucked up warped shit in his head. Like it's ridiculous. And it took me about a week to realize like, damn, all that shit was fake. All of that time, all of the times he was like, it was this, but it was looking like that. It was really that. And it wasn't no excuse. He just came up with it because he was gaslighting motherfuckers. Like real shit.
God damn it. Okay. Yeah. He was one of the biggest gaslighters that I ever known. He also was extremely manipulative, but that the books that he has read, I believe he has used them as teaching tools for himself. Have you ever heard
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Master?
You ever heard of what?
Have you ever heard of the man? His name is Master of Earth.
Yeah, I know about him. I've heard about him. I never like watched his like what's the names or nothing like that, but I've heard about him.
Okay. Did you know about Eligio following him and dealing with him in the very beginning? Did you know that that's who he looked up to at one point in time?
No, I didn't know that was his like idol or no shit like that. I did know that they had a connection though. Like I did know that. Like he knew of him and like I'm pretty sure he mentioned they met up one time, I believe, but like never that was like who he like recognized as an icon or something like that in his head. I didn't know that.
Oh, hold up.
Wow.
Why do you say
Okay.
that though?
I'm sorry, lady. I'm sorry. But this interview is done by Miss Cherry Boom. Miss Cherry Boom. When you get a chance, Go check her out. And we thank her for this interview. I'm sorry, Miss Cherry Boom. You can get me later. But I remembered. I'm sorry.
Okay, because if you go back and look on YouTube, I want you to go. He's still there. The videos are still there. He's not there, but the videos are still up. Look at his teachings. His teachings are so similar to Eligio's, and I believe it's been about 5 or 6 years now. But just go back when you get time and look at him, and you're gonna be like, "Damn, really?" And so, not even just him, but Professor York was another one that he got a lot of his teachings from as too. And I don't know if you knew that or not.
Hey, Paula.
I don't know if you knew that or not. We are sister. We're doing that now. Um,
I just came up
he
with
was
a
another one.
whole fucking. I just put a whole fucking. I just connected a dot just now that even is more fucked up than I even like. Oh my god! But that's a whole. That's I'll say that for the next part. You feel me? That's crazy what you just told me. That makes a lot of sense. Which is, but really is fucked up though. I'll tell you why in the next in part two. But that's crazy.
His language is terrible, YouTube. But it's not
Right.
me.
So there's a lot of things that we're gonna piece together and give the audience a lot of aha moments because I believe that they deserve that.
Mm-hmm.
So many people that have so many different questions,
Absolutely.
and because he has lived his full life on the internet along with you guys, there's a lot of unanswered questions. You know what I mean?
Hella.
And so,
Hella.
right. And I believe, when we do these interviews with you, Solar, even when Velvet did her interview, everybody, you know, we can all go back and look at it and put a lot of the pieces together. Well, none of us know your niece, and in Charlie's life, they said you was raped. Who said I was raped? Nobody even knows my real name or knows who I am. So that was a lie. I've never been raped. That's never. Oh, wait a minute. I take that back. When I was 17 years old, I was raped, but nobody on this app knows that. So yes, I was raped when I was 17 years old. And my niece, I'm not telling you guys who my niece is because it trails back to this app and I don't want you guys harassing her. There's a lot of people that I'm associated with and are related to on this app. You guys will never know because you'll never know. We do not want anybody to know because it's none of you business. That's our personal business and we can have our personal business to ourselves. Period. ID number. So yeah. But I don't have a problem with saying I was raped at 17. Anything that you're throwing up, or asking me, honey, my life is not a secret. I'm an ex-police officer as well. Anything that I have to say, I'll say it. I'm not one of those people who are ashamed or hiding underneath the rocks, baby. I'm right here in living color, right in your face. Okay, so if you want me to do an interview, I can do an interview as well and have somebody interview me. So moving right along, you guys. Hey, Shakur, moving right along. Moving right along. I don't want to go into the rape charges right now.
Babe.
What I do want to go into, the men. I want to talk about the men. And the reason why I want to talk
All
about the
right.
men, I'm gonna
Now, before she get to talking about the men, let me see where my likes are at. Oh, we can at least get 3 to 4 more likes. Hey, little boss lady. Hey, sweetie. Come on, guys. Let's hit this like. Let's get these likes up. Come on, my bush babies. Thank you. I'll take 2 more. I'll take 2 more likes. We haven't hit that. Come on, my bush babies. You know I love you, bush baby. We need just two. Just 2 more likes. That's it. One more. Can one nice person hit that like so we can move forward? And nature boy don't know. First of all, them ladies put him in jail. He don't know. They think they taking him out of jail, but they really put him in jail because it helped them. Hey, church lady, where you been, boo? How you doing? Peace and blessings to you. Now, because if you're not a cult leader, you are the purpose of him not getting bond because he still has control over you guys. You guys were supposed to show, hey, I went home. He has no control over us. This is not a sticking by my man thing because this is a cult leader. So if y'all still doing everything that man says, and you if he still has a reach, you guys was one of the reasons that helped him not get a bond because he has to speak to you. Where are what's a KK leader? What is that? What are you talking about? Where are KK? I don't know. Who's KK? Who is that, Ben? Now let's get back to what he has to say. Because you know every last one got a different story. So let's go.
Leave the women for later. But
All right.
there's a video in particular. Musa said that, and this came out of Musa's mouth. It's on YouTube.
Yes,
That he
church.
sucked Eligio's penis. Did you know anything about that?
No.
What? Ain't no goddamn way, boy. Hell no. Hell no. I know that. What? That's crazy to me. I'm only laughing because that's like shocking. Wow. Hell no. He said this on YouTube. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
When the fuck did he say this on YouTube? Like last
When
year?
when he said it.
Yeah. No. With my
Like when he
twin.
left?
The end of
Something
last year. The end of last year. It was around the time that I interviewed him. Mm-hmm.
like what? Like December or something?
I don't know. I have to go back and look. I'm not for sure.
That's crazy. Nah. I never. See. It took him like what? Does he?
Mm-hmm.
What? Alihi Ho got locked up like March or something like that. It's like March, April, May, June, July. He waited to tell y'all, nigga, that minute. I didn't know. I didn't. Hell no, I ain't know that. What?
Hold on a minute. Kiera, my last name isn't Warren. My last name is Meadows. I can pull up my ID.
You
My last
smell
name
like
is Meadows.
abomination.
That's yeah. I didn't know that. That's crazy.
No problem. Like I
Why
said,
you?
I'm not worried about Big O or social media. Okay.
Who's
Go
K?
ahead, finish.
I
Yeah,
did
I know a
forget
clue. I
I
know I
K.
didn't.
I don't know who K is.
Yeah. Yeah, he said that out loud. Out loud. He sure did.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. Yeah, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I can see why people think other shit now because of shit like that. But nah, that's crazy.
Yeah, he said that. There's been a lot of things as far as dealing with the man, and me and you discussed that as well. Do you feel like he had any personal relationships with any of the men that were beyond just a brother bond?
Shit, I don't fucking know now because obviously, like I said, like even I said this earlier in the fucking live. I was like, even if you look at me in the fucking like videos, I'd be like oblivious. I'd be trying to process and calculate shit. I'd be trying to, just like y'all be trying to put puzzle pieces together and see what fuck really going on. Nigga, it was like that there because he was so deceptive. I had no fucking idea this shit was happening under my own fucking roof. Like, I didn't know none of that shit was happening.
uh-huh.
So it's like, I don't know. At this
Uh-huh.
point, it could have been. At this point, what you just told me, like, it's possible 18. Uh-huh.
Damn.
So damn. Now I think to myself, like, if y'all all sat down together and put the puzzle pieces together, what would you guys come up with?
Shit, if I were to conclude some shit, man, I don't think but then again, I don't know because I would have said the same thing. Like if you didn't tell me what you just told me about Musa, I would have never been like, I would have been like, hell no, just like I was about to say with Aaron, just like I was about to say with
Uh-huh.
Courtney, just like I was about to say with Loyal. I was about to say, nah, none of them. But I would have never
What about Boomy?
Boomy. You talking about Boomy? Hell no, this nigga hated this nigga. Let me tell you something about Boomy, man. Boomy, him, Caliber, man. We used to when I tell you put it up, we be like breaking shit down. We be trying to put shit together for our damn selves. Like he was like that. He was kind of one of those characters that was really trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. Like some bullshit will happen. He'll be
Uh-huh.
like, man, he'll be talking to Caliber and shit. I'll be right there because Caliber, my man, type shit. Like I'm with my bro, so it's like I'm hearing all the shit that they talk about and everything. So it's like to the point where niggas was like hating on Boomy and Caliber. Niggas was like,
Damn. Okay, so you said you didn't know about any of the men. So when the trans woman was brought in, I wouldn't say
yeah,
the trans woman. I would say the trans.
her or her. Just say when she was brought in.
Yeah, when she was brought in, were you shocked at that whole situation? Because I know Janae said she was upstairs
Man,
asleep.
no.
She said she was shocked.
No, I wasn't shocked. Hell no. Based off the things that he said on a consistent basis, ever since he was like on the fucking internet, he's been saying he was attracted to transsexuals. Been like, been on that.
Mm-hmm.
Ben said that.
Okay. Were you when you found out that the other men partook in the activities? Were you shocked?
Man, listen.
Be honest.
Hell no, I wasn't shocked. Fuck no, like what? Cause you gotta think about this shit, man. Like the way I really should save this for like what I was about to say. I should really save it for
Yeah,
part
well,
two.
we can save it. We can save it. Let's
But
save it.
like,
But
yeah,
answers
cause
no,
I
you
could
weren't
tell you
shocked.
easily why I wasn't shocked, but like that would have to go into Leaky Ho's mind, and that I'm gonna save that for a whole nother
Yeah, we'll save
conversation.
that. We're gonna save that for later. So I'm
But
gonna just
to
ask you a
answer
few
that,
more
I'll say that.
questions.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just ask a few more questions because then we're gonna do a full exclusive interview. And to the comments, this interview is not about me, but if anybody wants to interview me, hit me up. We can work it out. I don't have a problem with it, honey. I'll tell you. Shit, I love to talk about my life because I'm a survivor, baby. I done came a long way. And I know I got some things that'll shock people as well. So, anyways, moving right along, this is not about me. I'm gonna ask you just a few more questions. And
Mm-hmm.
for those of you that want to get in on the exclusive interview with AP, hit Miss Cherry up here on Big O, or you can hit me up on my IG page, Facebook page, whatever page you have available. You can shoot it. It's a $10 CA or a 2,000 bean drop. Okay. So let's give them, let me see, what shall we dabble? We done dibble dabbled here and there. Let's give them a little bit. Okay. We're going to give them a little bit of this. Now, these are yes and no answers. We do not want to go. I do not want you to go into detail.
All right, bet.
Did you know that the discovery was available online? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. Did you know that? Let me see. Did you know? Okay, I don't want to word it like that. I'm going to reword my question. Did at any time you think that it was a plot and a plan against Deligio uh, with the court case? Did you think that was a plot and a
Yes.
plan
Yes.
to take him down?
Yes.
Don't
Yes.
elaborate. Don't elaborate. I
I'm
told
not.
y'all
I'm
something.
not. Yes, though.
And I got one other question.
Hey,
Was
yo.
there a plan when you guys were all in Pennsylvania? Y'all ready for this? When you guys were all in Pennsylvania at Gaggett's house, was there a plan to leave at that point in time?
Yes.
Okay, don't you say nothing else. Don't you do it. Well, you guys, we're going to go ahead and we're going to retire that because as I said before, the plot thickens and this is going to definitely get juicy. Miss Cherry, when she comes with the tea, she comes with the tea. But when she comes with the bombs, baby, she blows the app up. And evidently, I'm blowing YouTube up too because they are really mad. Anybody that wants to ask me any questions about my personal life, once we end this live, I'm going to bring you guys up and I'm going to let you guys drop a treasure. You can ask me a question. Okay. And of course, I have receipts on myself because it's me. But thank you so much, AP. Hold on, let him come in out the blind, y'all. Thank you so much for your time and patience. Yes, cliffhanger like a motherfucker.
Hey, dopamine.
We
Nah,
gotta
cause it's a
delete that
lot
up
more.
out
It's
of
a
that.
lot
That's
more.
not going to. It's a lot more. Yeah, yes. We're gonna let him retire for the evening, get him some rest. He already
Hey, love
told you
you.
guys
What's up,
we
baby?
will get the exclusive interview. This could have been done a long time ago. Everybody had a chance to interview him. He's been sitting there. He's left. He's been gone a while. He's had time to think. You know what I mean? So anybody that wanted to interview him, they could have did so. I don't understand why now I decide to interview him. Everybody else is interested, just like any other interview. There's interviews that are out there that if anybody wants to go grab them because he's not the last one. I
It
have
just
him and I have
started.
somebody else who I'm interviewing after him, and I'm not going to tell you guys who it is.
I'll tell
Okay?
you.
It really just started. We got ways to go. It's part 2 and it's a part 3. So you really don't have to go back because we really just started, sweetie.
This one though, I know you talking about, but I'll tell you this one. I first left BBC try to reach out to me. That shit was scary.
Right. And you should, we'll talk about that off the app, but that's something that you should look into doing too, because that right there could hit your pockets pretty nice. Definitely. And there's a few other things that are out there too. That we haven't discussed yet that I'll discuss with you on the back end, you guys. But everybody, tell AP good night. It was
Yeah,
nice
man. I
having him.
appreciate it. Yeah,
We
I appreciate
appreciate
it.
you coming over. And if you have
Absolutely.
any guys, we are going to do it's going to have to be in a two-part interview. Okay, we're good. Great. This
I'm
is
gonna
going
make
to be a
sure I
two-part
dive
interview.
deep.
Say that again, Pice. What did you say, honey?
I didn't mean to cut you off. I said I'm gonna make sure.
Guys, we are going to do it's going to have to be in a two-part interview. Okay, we're good. Great. This
I'm
is
gonna
going to
make
be a
sure I
two-part
dive
interview.
deep.
Say that again, Pice. What did you say, honey?
I didn't mean to cut you off. I said I'm gonna make sure I dive deep. I'm gonna try to answer the questions as best as I
See?
possibly can, like in detail.
Yeah. I want you and me to get let's start here. Let's take off your shoes, relax and get comfortable. I want everybody to understand that this is a young man who joined a cult at the age of 18, you guys. And I don't take this lightly and I don't take it for a joke. There's a lot of people that I've seen on the internet that have taken their life as a joke. World News, he's taken their life as a joke. He's laughed about it. He calls it reporting and roasting, in which I don't find it funny when you see our young men and women out here trying to find a way in life and they run into people like Mr. Bishop. You know what I mean? So, with that being said, that's why I'm taking the liberty of doing these interviews. Now, with this interview is going to be a little different. Miss Cherry is going to do this interview a little different. And I'm telling you, this is going to get really close and personal because I have children this young man's age and I want to really understand why. That's one thing I want to understand is why. So with that being said, Pice, you decided to join Carbonation. At the time, was it called Carbonation?
Yeah, it was. It was definitely called carbonation. It was still named that. It wasn't melanation as it was previously known as. It was just renamed and rebranded. It was called carbonation when I joined them.
Okay. Now, at the time you joined, first of all, tell us what type of family do you come from?
I come from South Carolina. I come from a both parents home up until a certain age. Military, dad was in the army.
Oh, Lord.
Medical field, mom was in the medical field. Still is in the medical field. Yeah, I had a brother, had a sister.
Had.
I'm the youngest of the three.
You had.
Yeah, I come from a very loving background. Like I went to an art school up until like I was like 10 or something like that. So like everything from gymnastics to yoga to keyboard classes to acting, theater, musicals, like all different type of stuff I was into as a child. You know what I mean? Dancing. It was like I really did have a bad childhood up until like my parents divorced and stuff like that. When they divorced, that's when nigga went to the hood and all that type of shit and had to go through some more shit. But other than that, it was like it was healthy. I feel like the whole process was like healthy looking at it in hindsight because a lot of wisdom came from it. As far as like after my parents divorced and what I went through and everything like that, moving around and stuff, all that type of shit. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I muted myself. What type of relationship did you have with your siblings?
Oh, a very good one. Siblings fight sometimes. Like me and my brother used to fight sometimes, shit like that. But like other than that, absolutely amazing. Like my sister is my best friend. You know what
Wow. So, first of all, what was your first, interaction with spirituality? Because you were drawn to, well, were you drawn to Eliseo Bishop because of spirituality? And when was your first interaction with spirituality yourself? Like, when did you
but
first
like
come?
I was always into like spirituality, even when I was young. I don't know. My spirit is just. I don't know. I think my mom told me I got my granddad's spirit. So like, I've been on my spiritual shit. Like I remember sitting in like fourth grade, like third grade, like about to take a test, and I'm over here in my head thinking like, what the fuck happens after you die? Like really, like I remember when I turned 4 years old and I moved and I was a little bit more conscious. I was like, how am I more conscious? Like I was always just like a question asking type of individual. Like always, I was like having deep thoughts about spirituality at a young age. Like if I die, is it just blackness? Like, what happens to me? You know what I mean? Like, what would happen to me? I'm sitting there in class thinking that, or like I said, when I turned 4, I was like, how am I more conscious right now? This doesn't make no sense. Like, how am I able to think inside of my mind now? Like, doesn't make no sense. I was not even able to do that like a year ago or some change. Like, this is way more. I'm in reality a lot more. You know what I mean? Like, how the fuck I was always like just curious about the mind. You know what I mean? Ever since I was young, I had like spiritual experiences too, like um shadow figures and all that type of shit. I figured out pretty much what that was. Like your mind can pretty much come up with images and stuff like that if you're sleep or like sleep paralysis, like all different type of little stuff. Like, but I was always into like the positivity of spirituality and like the growth within it.
Okay. That was a very good answer. So, searching for spirituality, is that when you started watching videos and so forth and so on? And
Yeah, because
then
it
you,
was like, yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. Finish your question. I'm sorry.
I wanted to know, is that when you found Eliseo Bishop?
Yeah, watching videos, stuff like that.
Okay.
Watch
And
hella spiritual videos.
who else did you watch besides Eliseo?
I watched Young Pharaoh. I watched Brother Polite. I watched who else? Mad different spiritual teachers. I even ran into what's his face at one point in my life. What's his name? What is that dude's name? Infinite Waters. Goddamn, I watched Infinite Waters. I watched who else? Doctor said before a little bit.
I like Infinite Waters. I love him.
Not like deeply or anything like that, but like I came across Dr. Sebi. Who else? It's a lot of different people. It was just like some of them weren't really popular. You know, it wasn't really about popularity for me. It was just about different perspectives on like Chinese culture, Japanese culture, Buddhism, Christianity, and stuff.
Okay. When was the first video that you can remember that you seen of Eliseo
Now,
Bishop that caught your eye?
well, it was two different videos. I actually mentioned it in my first interview with you. It was the store one, the GMO one, and never heard before information. And honestly, I think those are his two most popular videos. I think it got like 1 million views, if not
Wow.
more by that.
Okay. And in looking at those videos, when did you decide to reach out to him?
Well, I didn't even know he was on IG at one point, and then because I graduated high school early, just working and doing me. And I eventually don't really remember how, but figured out he was on IG. I was like, okay, cool. Watching his IG videos and stuff like that, because I already planned to like at least try the lifestyle out myself. Like I plan on going to what is it called, Costa Rica, like the capital, everything like that. Experience living closer to the equator and having that type of a lifestyle, as far as like being more closer to nature, being able to interact with it on like a freer level outside of the country, because you know it's just different. It's a whole nother environment that's a lot more healthier for humans and whatnot. But I reached out. I didn't reach out. I just joined it live, and then like I got invited into the queue or whatnot, and then yeah, he was like, oh word, whoop de woo, who are you, whoop de woo. I'm like, yeah, I'm Pisce, whoop, yada yada yada. I'm rapping, blah blah blah, and all this stuff, and it's like he was like, oh, you should come join type shit. You can always come to Mexico if you would like. And at the time, I was surprised. I was like, oh, word, that'll be good for me because, like, I wouldn't have to worry about financing myself and stuff like that. It would all be
Who
taken care
invited?
of and shit.
Oh,
What?
okay. Who actually invited you?
What's the name? Alijo.
Oh, Alihio invited you himself.
Yeah, Ali. Yeah. Yeah, Alijo. He invited me himself.
Wow. And so, upon arrival, did he do you like he did everybody else? Did he take your ID, your passport, and everything?
No, I kept my IDs. No one ever really gave away their passport. Maybe the women did or something like that, but I don't believe none of all the guys had the shit. So he never took my shit. The most he took was some pesos. Some pesos and
Money.
like a bank card that had nothing on it. Like I was already like, I'm not giving you money. I am offering my talents. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right. Okay. And so let's get dark really quick. Let's because I know everybody knows about, a lot about how you joined and so forth. And I don't want to really just go over that too much. When did you start noticing um when did you start noticing the toxic behavior that Mr. Bishop displayed?
I didn't really. Well, the first time I seen toxicity, I didn't know it was toxicity. I thought it was like something that they were going through, like some normal beef or something like that. But like maybe, oh shit,
Okay.
my bad. One of my friends.
Make sure you put your phone on do not disturb. No, we're not starting at 12. He joined when he was 18, Puffin.
Oh.
Hold up, give me 1 second. Somebody said they were following my friend. I need to text.
Okay. Is it now? Yeah, we're starting now, baby. No, we're starting right now. We were supposed to start an hour ago. Okay. We just started. And it's being recorded. Thank you. Pice, come out the blind for it. It's gonna make you go out, baby.
Oh, I got you. I'm back. But
Okay.
okay.
Go ahead.
First time I noticed toxicity, I didn't know it was toxicity. Like I thought it was regular little relationship beef, but he was going through something with Velvet. When I probably like 4 or 5 days of me being there, she was trying to leave and everything. He was like, "Oh, whoop-de-woo." Uh,
Walk us through that.
so,
Walk us through that
okay, so
experience.
I got there. Okay, so boom,
Yes.
I flew in and everything, right? I flew into Mexico City, then I flew to Villahermosa. From Mexico City to Villahermosa, Aya was on that flight. I had no clue until like we got right before we about to get on the flight. She like approached me and was like, "Hey, are you Pice?" I was like, "Oh yeah, whoop de woo," and everything. So then we got there in Villahermosa, got off the airport. Rambo, Key, I say Key, that's his name. Yeah, Rambo and Flo, whatever. I don't know his name if it was Key or Flo, but Flo and Rambo picked me up, and he was there. Alikio was there too, but he was like in a car or something. And then we drove to the site in Palenque, and then when we Palenque, got out the car and everything. Everybody was lined up, all militantly and everything like that. You know, welcome, 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 welcome. And then I started helping out, putting up tents and stuff like that while the meals and stuff were being prepared for that afternoon. So after we got done setting up the tents and everything like that, that's when there was more people there too that had arrived with me, some females, and we were just introducing ourselves and whatnot and what we have to offer, things of that nature, and our astrology and all that type of stuff. And yeah, we're just getting to know each other a little bit more. And it was just regular. It was just like regular. Everybody was like, "Whoop de whoop, nice to meet you." I think I went to the studio that day too, but like everything was cool. Everything was fun. Everything was normal, right? Maybe 4 or 5 days, maybe even 3, perhaps. That's when like I said in my other interview, I mentioned that he really did stay off in his own quarters, like his own areas and stuff like that, until it was like time to get online and teach, or like we were having like a family meeting or something like that. But like other than that, it was literally he was off. So I didn't know what the fuck was going on when it did pop off. So long story short, shit popped off, right? And it's just like I didn't know what was going on. Like the situation was so like brief. Like I was so like oblivious to like their whole relationship to the point where it was like, oh, they must just be going through something as a couple. And basically, he was just trying to go and everything. He was just upset. I can understand why and everything, but it was just like
What was
now
he
I have to
upset?
keep it.
What happened? Explain to us what happened.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I really don't know what happened. Like I was 4 days. I was there for 4 days. You know what I mean? I'm still new and fresh. Only thing
Right.
that I can tell from what I observed is like when a family meeting was called that night, it was like she was trying to go. Velvet was trying to go, and she was upset and everything like that. And then it was just like
Mm.
she got to the airport or something like that. But I guess she changed her mind. She came back. Like maybe 2 weeks later, maybe something similar happened. Another family meeting or whatnot. I'm like, oh, they probably just have like a one of those type of relationships where it's like it's hard for them
Oh.
to express their emotions to each other and whatnot. They don't know how to like deal with it properly. But like other than that, I didn't see an issue because I come from like certain areas in life. Like back when I moved, like I seen shit like that before. Like it was normal. Like you know what I mean? So like to me, it was normal. Like oh whatever. Not knowing the whole full situation of like the gas, like how was she been going through for years before I even got there. You know what I mean? So she was probably fed up. Now looking back in hindsight, that was the first bit of toxicity I noticed. You know what I mean?
Okay. So were they actually fist fighting at that moment, or they were just arguing?
Just arguing, just arguing.
Okay. Okay. And then, so things were pretty normal up until what point? When did the abuse start? When did the abuse start? When did you start seeing him get angry? When was the first? Not. Let me rephrase that question. When was the first
The
time you
first
seen him
time,
get angry to strike somebody?
enough to strike 6 months in, probably 6, 7 months in, it was like when Velvet was trying to leave. This time she was serious, and I guess he was like real upset. Like I was like doing music or something in my tent. I just like heard some shit over the walkie. And like by the time I got to the actual like house, I don't know if y'all remember how it was set up, but like it was like tents outside, and then it was a big like it was some acres or whatever. So like you had to travel a little bit to get to the house or whatever. Like it wasn't just like it was right there. Like no, you could be a little far out. I was far out. I like to stay to myself. But anyways, I heard something over the walkie. I'm like, okay, what's going on? I go, and that's the whole
Oh,
infamous video of
let's
him
see, right.
hitting her or something. I never really watched the video. I didn't even see what happened, but I'm pretty sure he hit her or she hit him or something like that with the baby with Eliana in somebody's hands. I don't know if he did it or if she, but this is what I do know for a fact.
Pause.
When I
Pause.
got there, yeah,
Wait a minute.
What's the rest
Pause for a
of
minute.
food? What's that?
Sunflower, did you pay your $10?
Ah.
Okay, Kimberly, I know you paid.
Oh, you have to get dressed because I finished the rest of the food.
Did Sunflower answer? I did. That's how I ended up with the code. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because some people were saying they were able to get in without the code. Okay, go ahead, AP. Continue. I'm sorry, baby. Go ahead. Continue.
You completely fine. I understand. You trying to make sure we're no creepy motherfucking lurkers.
Yes. Come on, AP. Let's get it, baby.
All right, so like, where was I at? Yo, I was telling you what I can say for a fact is once I got there, shit was already heated. The situation already escalated, and by the time I got there, it was like me. I think Pure was there, light skinned dude. I think, but I'm definitely sure I went up there. He was like, "Go upstairs, check on her," or whatnot. So I went upstairs and checked on her. She was just cutting her hair off. She was like going crazy, like mad, like hysteriously, like mad hysterical, like. I try to get scissors from her. Like, yo, you sure you want to? I backed up a little bit. Like, hey, look, I know you mad, but like, you gonna have to calm down with them scissors. Like, she hitting the door, trying to explain to me what the fuck was going on. Like, how the fuck? He boom, 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 all this other shit, hitting the door with scissors in hand,
Hey,
She
proceeding
Lisa.
to
mad
chop
about
off.
What's up, baby?
what was
She
she
was mad about.
saying? How
No, it's
he
not,
what?
baby.
He was
Okay, so
Hey,
cheating.
like,
child. What's up, baby?
yeah, the polygamy and
Hey,
all that shit.
the missy.
Oh,
He was mad about the
How are
polygamy, but I'm
you?
sure it was probably a lot deeper than that. Obviously, it was more psychological. It was probably she was probably a lot more than just the polygamy, to
Hey,
be honest.
Miss
She was
the
probably going through, I'm
Boots.
sure, psychological abuse, like I'm sure gap, all of those things, love bombing and everything else. So like I'm sure she was already fed up about his behavior and how he is as an individual by the
No,
time
it's
that,
not.
he was cutting off her hair and shit. Like she was
It's,
probably already mad shit at him. But
it's not on
anyways,
Vigo,
I went up
baby.
there and she was like, I went up the stairs, I hit a left, I went inside their little upstairs quarters, hit another left, there's her bathroom, and she's in the bathroom in front of the mirror, hysterically chopping off her wig locks or her dreads or whatever, or freeform locks. And while she had these big ass scissors in her hand, she was just mad fucking like angry, like super, like you know how women get when they extra upset, like yeah, don't play, y'all know how they get like loud, don't really care. Like she got scissors in her hand, swinging it everywhere, like mad,
wow.
eyes about to pop out her head, like real upset about the situation. I'm just trying to make like, hey yo, you put the scissors down, like you know what I'm saying? That's what's on my mind. I'm like, hey yo, can you I'm gonna need you to put them down real quick because like this is not. I don't know what you about to do with them scissors and whatnot. So, anyways, everybody come upstairs. No, that's a whole different one. That's another one. That was right before we got down left, I think, or right before she left. But anyways, everything calmed down.
You see, when y'all come late to class, this interview was done right after they faked it and they said that Pisces wanted to speak to him. So then he did this video. So, I really want y'all to hear the video. That's why I'm not talking so much. Yes, exactly, Miss Lisa. That's what a T is. That's what a T is. So I'm gonna let you guys finish hearing the story because I don't want to keep stopping or whatever because you know they gotta find a way to tell the story and omit a lot of things. They gotta omit these things. So that is that. So I'm gonna get back to the show.
And then I think he went live that day or the next day or something like that, explaining the situation. And that's around the time she was trying to leave and everything like that. So I think that's when she actually did leave. But before that, another situation popped off where they actually fought. Like they actually straight up fought. And it was like, damn, what the fuck? And it's like, I've seen that too in the hood. So at this point, I'm like, damn, y'all got a relationship like this? This is crazy. Me not like knowing. how he actually is, I'm thinking they really like they don't know how to properly evaluate their emotions for each other and whatnot. They're kind of like emotional immature a little bit.
Okay. Ooh, that was traumatic. So you watched.
We just got one problem. You guys are coming in and not hitting the like. Can we get these likes up? Can y'all support the channel? Even if it's just hitting the like. Can you hit the like? Even if you don't want to say here's a dollar or two, support the channel also means hitting the like. That we can at least get these likes up. That's the best way to support my Bush babies. So we get on to this. We gotta get these likes up. We need at least 5 more likes. We need 5 likes, and the likes are not moving anywhere. You guys are coming in and can't even hit the like. Let's get these likes up so we can carry on. We need 5 likes. Okay, okay. We need 4 likes. We need 4 likes. We need just one. Just one. Just need one. Can one nice person, can one of my nice Bush babies, please hit the like? Support the channel. Hit the like. We won't even know you did it. We just need one. Just one. Oh, thank you so much. Let's get the show back on the road.
Watch that go down. Now at the time, who was all there in the
Uh,
tribe time? I know it was True. Name the
it
people
was
that were in the tribe at that time.
it was me, Aaron. Who else was there? I don't know Flo and Key's real name. I believe they were there too, but they were there. Grace, I
Go.
believe is her name. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
that's the one that's married or with Rambo, whatever. That
Right.
got the key. It's in
Surrender.
her. I believe I I could be wrong about this one, but his woman was there. What's her name? Vibes or Water, whatever her name was. Her, she was there. Who else? I said Aaron, me, Musa, Solar, of course. Uh, I don't know if Ish was there yet. Caliber. I don't know if Callie was there yet.
Tori.
You said what?
Tori. Joy.
Oh, she might have been there too. See, you bringing me back. Like, yeah, she might have been there too for real, for real. But the main people, the ones everybody
Solar
know, is definitely
wasn't there yet.
who.
Solar.
Yeah, so Solar, Musa, Aaron, me, T, Rambo, Grace, Flo. I mean, what's that? His woman, whatever her name was. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and then I think I'm there. I
Royal.
think that was no. I don't think he was there yet. No, he wasn't there yet.
What about
See, I don't know. I'm
how
not too sure. He could have been.
him? What's his
Oh,
name?
Tron. Yeah, that's his name. Tron. Almost forgot. I almost forgot about Tron. Yeah, Tron was there, most definitely.
Okay. So that was the first instance you seen. Now, was he drinking at that time, or was he on any drugs at that time?
No, he didn't come from
He
abusive
drinking wine.
household.
Wine.
He didn't come from abusive household, Lisa. As
Do you
for
think
what
he
he
was an
say,
alcoholic?
for what he
Yeah,
say,
for sure.
he didn't have
Absolutely.
abusive household. What's up, my baby? Hey, Dior.
Okay, so you definitely was he
Definitely
on
wasn't
any type
alcohol.
of drug at the time?
No, he was very what's the word I'm looking for? Like rigorous or like disciplined are two words I can think of when it came to like weed, when it came to anything but wine.
Mm, okay.
Yep.
Now, while the aggression and the violence were taking place, were you guys also having orgies at that time?
In terms of like who the women, probably, I'm sure they was probably do whatever they was doing. That's a question for them. I wasn't present for none of that.
Well, let me tell you, I have a video. I have
Mm-hmm.
videos nobody knows that I have. But since we're doing an intimate video interview, I'm going to bring it up. I have a video.
Okay.
It's a very short clip, and everybody's on pallets, but they're interacting sexually. They're naked and they're interacting sexually with other people. Everybody's and this was, I believe, this was when you guys were in Honduras. It may not have been Honduras. Let me think.
Is it before or after Mexico?
I want to say it was after Mexico. This is when Joy was trying to leave. This is just before
You know, you
Joy
know,
was trying to
Ninja.
leave.
You see me in the video fucking somebody?
You were there because at the time you were with Malia.
You see me fucking Belia or some shit like that?
No,
Because
I
that
didn't see
never.
you fucking Malia. Well, see, I ain't got to that yet. I didn't see you fucking Malia. The video is pixelated, but I did see. I'm gonna tell you who I seen. I seen
Okay.
Sheba on the floor with Nature Boy. Sheba was on one side, Nature Boy was in the middle, and Velvet was on the other side. I seen Aya, but Aya was with somebody else. She was on her little pallet over with somebody else naked. Caliber was definitely there. I believe he was with Efru at that time. It was so
They might
many
have been
people
doing.
who are
Hey,
fucking.
look, I'll tell you what. They, I don't know if everybody was fucking or no shit like that, but I never participated. If they was, I ain't fucking know. You know what I'm saying? That's just some weirdo shit.
Yes, you
So
did.
maybe it was just before you got there because
Yes, he
right
did.
after that, that's when Joy or Tori, that's when she wanted to leave and Tron was chased her down and was holding her. It was maybe a few days before that.
Damn, I don't even remember that shit. I don't even remember that shit. Nah, hell no. No. I'll say that.
So
They
maybe you
probably was
weren't there
doing
at
some
that
shit.
time.
Yeah, they was probably doing some shit.
Okay. So, and this
Cause we
was
slept in
recorded.
Palace. Yeah, we been in Palace plenty of times. Like as a family, like in Panama, we all watch movies together or shit like that. We be on our little palace and everything. Everybody be there watching movies and shit like that. You know. So it's like
Okay.
I really, in all honesty, don't. I really don't think that that's impossible. Like them niggas could have been fucking. Like you know what I'm saying? Like real shit.
Okay. Okay. So
But
you
it's
didn't
not like
experience.
brother. Yeah, it's not like yeah, hell no, hell no. It wasn't hell no.
Okay. So let's go into this while we're on the subject. Now, you and Malia were in a relationship at one point in time, right?
Yeah, in Panama, and then
Okay.
Atlanta,
This was in
but
Panama.
Panama. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Panama was that big house with the backyard and all the fruit trees and everything in the tent that was in the backyard where Mama Dia passed away.
No, that was Mexico.
That was Mexico. Okay. That's where I'm getting mixed up at. Okay.
Yeah, that was Mexico. Yeah, Panama was like the mansion type house. Like if you ever seen the music video
Yes.
"Did that one" where I was like
Yeah.
activated dormant jeans, I'm a
When I
boy, do it,
crashed the damn lady,
that one right
the
there. I was
baby's
like,
daycare.
that was Panama. I don't know if you remember the video. It was like a mansion on top of a mountain,
Okay.
and that was Panama. I was with her
That
in
was
Panama. That's when Velvet came back. He was saying like, "Oh, I'm done with polygamy," just to get her back, and then try to reel all the women back in. But what happened was he split all the women up and like was like, "You hold her down, whoop de woo," and all this type of shit. Like y'all be together, like making it seem like he's changing, like I'm good, like whoop de woo, like like how he manipulates shit. But anyways, he manipulated the situation to where he quote unquote gave the women to us or whatnot or whatever you want to fucking call it. But it was all an act of manipulation just to get Velvet back. So that's how we got together. And
wow.
that was right after Sonny had left and that whole situation popped off with the waterfall and all that shit. Like you can't go, you're not in tune and all this other shit. Which in all actuality, again, another manipulative move was him just mad because he just couldn't fuck my baby mama. Like that's all that was. Like he been trying to get on her, but she been was like dodging this nigga.
Hey,
So I
Scott.
guess this nigga was fed up. You know what I mean? So like was that whole situation about her leaving, and then Velvet had came back and he gave the women away, and that's when me and Velvet first got together. And then we got raided, and he left. He got
Yeah,
deported or locked up or some shit,
yeah,
and
he
like
left
we
y'all
still ain't got him.
asses.
So yeah,
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna stay on Malia, but then I want to go back back to Sunny. Let's stay with Malia first, really quick. Now, you and Malia, did you ever have real feelings for Malia?
yeah. What point? Because like when my baby mama left, it was just like obviously that's a hurtful situation, but like I was accepting it for what it was. Because like outside of the manipulation of Lee Ji Ho, um, we were already having our own issues and stuff like that, many red flags. And like looking back in hindsight, I would never like participate in a relationship with her. But I was hurt. So then when Malik came along, I was just explaining to like her that like what I'm going through. Like this is all fresh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still like this is a fresh feeling of hurt. You know what I mean? So like so when I told her that and everything, I guess we bonded a little bit or whatever. But like, because she was going through her own situation with her son and everything like that, and I kind of was going through a similar situation. So it
Mm.
was like, I don't know, like niggas connected on that a little bit, and like we had similar, we were compatible as far as astrology, like, and outside of astrology too. It was just like we both have like a lot of Pisces energy and stuff like that, but we meshed well, like we connected well and whatnot, and feelings were developed.
Hey,
But
Miss
like,
Leo.
I don't know, I kind of like was numb to like those feelings because everything else, like I really wasn't paying attention to those feelings like that. Because it was like I never planned to get with her, nothing like that. It kind of just happened. So like, once feelings were developed and like everything that happened, they were like they went away.
You took her
But
back.
they like I don't know what to say. Like
Oh,
they were numbed. Like that's the best way to put it. Like those feelings were numbed. You know what I mean?
wow. And is that because he kept taking her from you and giving her back?
Yeah, and it was just like I'm good. By the time like the second time that shit happened, like in Atlanta, I was like over it. You know what I mean? Like I'm over
Right. Okay. And so, Sunny, how did you feel about Sunny Pice?
it. In all actuality, like I was like in terms of like just in general or like after the fact.
In general, damn it.
In general?
Duh.
What you mean? That was my baby
Like
mama.
when you,
I love
I
baby.
know, but I want you to explain that's how you got to take us on the ride, baby. We here for the ride.
All right,
So,
so
I
like
tell us
it was
how you
probably
felt
six
about
months in. It was like 6 months in, and she reached out to me off of me roasting young Pharaoh. I was telling young Pharaoh like, bro, why are you charging people for information that they can get online, like or whatever? And I guess she was attracted to that and everything, so she reached out to me. And when she reached out to me, she was texting and everything like that. She was like from where she was from and everything. She was telling me. And at that time, I was really like trying to push her away. I was like, all right, well, whatever, you know what I mean? Like, I really was not focused on women. Like, I'm trying to tell y'all, was
Mm-hmm.
not focused on women at all. I was really
Mm-hmm.
focused on music. So I was like, okay, cool. Like, if you trying to come, just here's what's the name's number if you want to hit him up and everything like that. And I guess she hit him up, and the next morning I was doing what I do, and he hit me up like, "Hey, yo, this is shorty, da da da." Like he trying to come be with you and woo woo. I was like, "All right, boom, cool." Then I started talking to her and stuff like that, and then eventually she came. Now, once she came, more feelings were developed and things like that, and yeah, she ended up getting pregnant. So that solidified our relationship even more.
Hey,
But
Makita.
like over time, she just and at that point, fully in love, fully all of that stuff, like all of that. So honeymoon stage,
Oh,
all of that type shit. So like eventually though, not only because of things that I personally seen within her, but like the manipulation, it was just kind of like I was just kind of slowly and slowly being more like, what's wrong with you? Like, what's wrong with you? Like, you always seem to have, and I don't want to talk about her badly too much because she's the mother of my son, but I will say that like she has her own. issues, shit like that, like
Her
after
own dating.
that, like,
Right.
you know what I mean? So like,
Yo, this ninja, this ninja, I didn't want to stop it, but he got some ish with him. You sat there, who remembers? He sat there on that couch and told that girl to her face he liked men. Who remembers when Nature Boy had them sitting on that daggone couch? What did you want her to feel? And then Nature Boy asked, well, can you accept him like that if he likes men more than women? So she has something wrong with her. Did you forget that, Pisces? Maybe I need to start watching our old videos. Hey, Grandma Love. You can't, you're playing with me. Something was wrong with her. No, something was wrong with you. Yeah, I said a little prayer for him, Miss Leah. When doing exclusive, start giving a link to people that constantly support because it's effed up all these people here won't like. Well, she didn't do it like that because she had to pay him. So she was only people she was charging people to watch it. So that will cover the pay, you know? Yeah. But the nerve of him, the nerve, the audacity. Say, oh, I kept seeing things was wrong with her. Man, oh man, it's Chevy. I tell you, these people got some ish with them. They got some ish with them. But y'all remember, I ain't going back to that video though. But as you tell the story, if you're gonna tell it, tell it. Don't make it seem like something wrong with her. Something was wrong with your ass. Oh, for me, when doing exclusive, start giving a link to people that constantly support because it's effed up all these people here won't like. Oh, hey Blanche Pooh, how you doing, my babies? All right, so we do remember he trying to talk this bull crap, but in all reality, you told that girl you wanted men, and she had to sit up there and look mighty stupid with a belly big out there, and then she was getting dogged by Nature Boy, and then Nature Boy tried to make her unalive that baby. Big as she is, you want her to jump from the top of that thing in that water, talking about her fears. No, she feared for her baby, and you did nothing. Every time she tried to talk to you, you did nothing. And now you want to say something about her. Yo, these people got some ish with them, but let's go. Thank you, son.
yeah.
I get it. I get it. Okay, so Sunflower asks, how did you feel about Nature Boy putting a wedge between you and Sunny? It was very obvious when it happened.
Okay, this is the part that no one knows. I don't know if I hide it well or I don't know if people don't listen, but this is probably my like 10th time over like the years explaining this shit. I even just said it now. Like
Mm,
her own issues outside of him. You know what I mean? So
mm.
so there was already
Right, I
recognition.
get it.
You get what I'm saying? So like him doing his
You
little
didn't cause
manipulation and all that shit was kind of like kind of null and void because eventually that shit was gonna happen anyway.
it. Gotcha. So when he made Sunny jump off the rope into the water at 8 months pregnant, how did you feel about that?
Well, one, I seen pregnant women jump off a cliff and happily do it excitedly. So it wasn't really like it's just a preference thing. that whole shit was blown out of proportion. Like that whole situation was blown out of
No, it
proportion.
was not
I seen
blown
people that
out
did
of
the swim
proportion.
jump.
We
They
ain't
would
talk about them.
save, like people's ready, like okay, like
Boy,
4 people
bye.
get in
Boy,
the
bye.
water
Bye,
just in
boy,
case
bye.
anything happens. You know what I mean?
No, we
So
don't know. Boy,
like I
bye.
really was just like, okay, I understand why you're not jumping because you can't swim and you're afraid to and everything like that. Okay,
Right.
don't jump. You know what I mean? Like I'm looking at her like I'm not about to like be like, oh, jump or like do what you want to do. You know what I mean? Like you don't want to jump if you feel like I mean in that moment
No. If she's scared for her baby, let her be scared for her baby. And whatever you see has nothing to do with her. And no, it's not what Nature Boy said so he can get Malaya. He didn't have to steal Malaya. He could get any woman that he want at any time. He didn't want Malaya. He was mad because Sonny did not like him. That you got it twisted, set. You've been watching this long enough to know that. He didn't have to steal Malaya. He wanted, remember, he used to talk about Sonny breasts and how big they is and all that other type of stuff. He was trying to get Sonny. Sonny didn't want him. So he broke them up. He didn't have to steal Malaya. Anybody who he want, he gets. Now let's get back to the show.
she was looking for me to be like to reassure her and stuff like that. But the only thing I had to say was, you know what I mean, like if you don't feel like jumping, don't jump. You know what I mean? Like don't do it. So like when we got back to the house and everything like that, honestly, like I said, it was y'all think it's about the waterfall. Y'all think, oh my god, he tried to make a pregnant woman jump. There's videos, they might still be there of pregnant women jumping higher. This was not even a cliff or no shit like that. This was like one of those situations where it's like a tree and a tire in a river or so like a lake right there. Like one of those. It wasn't like motherfuckers were jumping off 15 goddamn feet or some shit like that. I seen people jump off like that type shit pregnant.
So,
Specifically Mama Sheba, specifically Joy. So it's like
so
I've seen people do that shit like excitingly ready and everything like that and come out completely fine. So I wasn't really tripping on the fact that she wanted to jump, like, and it wasn't people blow shit out of proportion and everything like that.
no, we
But
didn't.
like I said, in all actuality, what it really was, what y'all not paying attention to, or something that maybe y'all oblivious to it, effect, or not really peeping, putting together, that whole situation was the perfect opportunity for him to try to get her up out of there. So
Well, we knew that. What do you mean
Because
we
he
didn't
didn't
pay
want
attention?
you being close to her.
out of his own insecurities, because he probably felt like she belonged to him for his little sick, twisted ways.
Duh.
Because she's there and he's the Messiah. He's God and all this other shit and all this other dumb shit. Like,
Right.
or you know how he, like I said, he been trying to like get at her
So
since
why you
Mexico
say you
and some
like
shit. Like,
me?
oh, you're shorty looking at me. Da-da-da. What's going on? We got to have a meeting. Da-da-da. Like all that type shit. Like, nigga was just insecure. Still is. Stupid.
He's always been insecure. Absolutely. Okay, so now, were you around when Mama Dia passed away?
Nah, I joined like right after that whole situation.
Why you
Maybe like a
say you
month
was
or something,
gay
like
to
something
that
like that.
girl?
Maybe
Ask that
2 months.
question.
Now, I want to ask you an honest question. Do you believe Nature Boy had anything to do with Mama Dia passing away?
Well, now I think that he was. I just think he didn't give a fuck. That's what I think it was. I think he just did not give a fuck. I think
Give a
that
fuck.
about her, about taking her medicine or whatnot. I think he just didn't give a fuck. Like I think that it was her decision. I'm sure if he was, but then again, I can't trust shit he say. But like from what everyone else has said though, like
Okay,
she was
Blanche.
totally. But they could have been lying. I don't know. I was there, but like from what everyone has said, according to them,
Yeah,
it
Shay.
was like everyone was aware of her heart condition. Everyone was aware that she was like, I'm not trying to take that medicine because I'm out here
Wait
already.
a minute. Say that one more time. You said everybody was aware of her heart condition?
I'm pretty sure everyone was aware of her heart condition. Like it was like a known thing. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
So I want you to stop right there. I did a pre-interview with Tron because I was going to interview Tron before he pulled out. And Tron told me he had no clue that the lady had a heart condition.
Trying to lie.
Well, there you go. Like maybe it was just wasn't there that dude. Like
Trying
she
to.
only told him. That's the wrong person to tell because he
Trying
probably
said
didn't give
he
a
did.
fuck. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
But from what he
No,
No,
said
he said
about,
no,
I think
he said he
no.
wished he would have. But go ahead, love.
You see, they still lying. Tron said he knew and he wished he would have did more, but he didn't. Stop it.
You said say that one more time, Cherry.
Tron said he wished he would have cared more because he would have made sure she got her medicine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I don't know. I can't talk to the lady. She's deceased now, but like I have no idea, man. Because from what he said, and I can't trust it. If he's the only, you got to think. If he's the only one that knew, if he's the only person that knew, and he's saying that like she was basically being like, no, I don't need this medicine. I've been on it for years. It actually causes more issues and it doesn't. That kind of makes sense to me because like medicine does do that to you. And at her age, she was tired of it
Hey,
and
Martin.
maybe thought that the knowledge or like being in that environment with
They
in
all
these health
knew.
Or Nature Boy.
situation. Like, yeah, but like, see, the thing is, I can't trust that.
Right. I understand what you're saying. I definitely understand what you're saying. So, looking back, you said he just didn't give a fuck if she.
See, I'm not looking at no more of y'all comments because y'all keep making me stop the show. Everybody knew. Let's not forget, Shay, when they did that cooking show. Remember they did the cooking show? And she was saying, being that she on this be sick diet, she feel much better. Remember, everybody knew. Remember all the videos that she did talking about her heart issues and why she came there? So if she had the pills with her, somebody took them pills. Nature Boy is not going to do it. Nature Boy is going to give the instructions to do it, but is not going to do it. But they did that cooking show. Remember, all them girls and them did that cooking show. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Trying to act like they was teaching us something, right? But hey, Amber, what's up, baby? That's what they did. And they all sat around and Mama Dia, that was like, oh yeah, and Mama Dia, and we love her, and she was so bad. So anybody say they didn't know, how we know and they ain't know? Thank you, Blanchy Pooh. How they didn't know, but we all knew, and they all had meetings and stuff. Okay, now you getting your memory back, Shay, huh? All right, baby. I'm gonna try to let this play because we got another part to go.
She took them. So where was her medicine at? What did he do with her medicine? Where was it at? Do you know?
I was not there for the situation.
I know.
You see what I'm saying? So I don't know. I never asked that question. I never even thought about. I don't even know if she brought medicine with her. You know what I mean? I don't know if she brought her last prescription with her or something like that. I don't know if she was like completely dubbed it before she got there. I don't know. I don't know if she was planning on ordering it and he was just like, fuck it or something like that. I have no idea.
Wow. Okay, I get it. Because she had already passed away by the time you got there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So now we're up to speed. We're, Sunny, she's left. Nature Boy is okay, so he hasn't been taking drugs at this time, as far as you knew. So he was just drinking a lot, you said, and he definitely could have been an alcoholic. Okay, when did you see his anger and his aggression progress to instead of every once a week to every other day? When did you see that in him? His demons come out more, as you guys say.
Like motherfucking right after Mexico, so like it started in Mexico and it increased probably because after Mexico we went to where did we go after Mexico? We traveled through all of the different little countries, and then where did we land? Where did we stop at? I'm trying to think. What was after Mexico? Was it Nicaragua? Was Nicaragua after Mexico? Or was it? It was Nicaragua probably. I think it was Nicaragua. So like Nicaragua, he was just tripping. He was always tripping. Like the violent shit, he was tripping. Like angry, like being more trying to be more intimidating and shit like that to like the women and sometimes the men. But like the aggressive side of him was always there, but it increased probably like right when Velvet started leaving and all that type of stuff. I guess he was super upset about that and just couldn't get over it. So like plus probably everything that was going on, all the messages he was probably getting, and how people perceived him and shit like that was probably getting to him too. So like I say, because you got to think everything was nice and smooth before that whole situation. Hello, you muted.
I said, okay. I said, right. I said, so now the lunatic is starting to come out. The lunatic that you guys didn't know that he had deep inside of him. The psychosis is starting to come out now at this point
Yeah,
in time. And what I was asking was, did you ever know? Did he ever talk about being a mental patient? Did he ever tell any of you guys, I used to be in, a mental hospital? Did any of you guys know that?
yeah. He did. He talked about it plenty of times. He talked about it on live. He talked about it behind the scenes and
Hmm.
everything like. But from what I heard, I really can't trust how long he was in there or what he was diagnosed with. Like what he said, according to him, was after he got out of prison when he was young. He was like 19. He went to a mental psych ward because he tried to commit suicide. So they had to, by procedure, immediately put him into the psych ward and be evaluated. At the time, I guess that's the laws. I don't know if it's still like that. But yeah, he went to there. He said for 2 years, and he said he was diagnosed with what was it?
Schizophrenia?
I really didn't forget, but I don't know. I really don't know. I think he was diagnosed with all of that shit. I don't know. Give a fuck what nobody talking about. I think that nigga had every one of them shits: PTSD, narcissism, fucking schizophrenia, bipolar, all of that. I think he had all of it. To be honest,
Personality disorders. He definitely a personality disorder.
yeah, he definitely had
Okay.
quite a few, I believe, and they were on the dream side of things, and he definitely talked about it. But I don't know if that was before he went to jail or after, or was it really 2 years? What did he really get diagnosed with? You know what I mean?
Hmm. Okay. So I have a
These are questions I
video.
ask myself about that.
Oh, okay. So I have a video that I want to play for
Oh, was
you.
it 6 months? I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, 2 years is a long time. Hold on, you guys. We're gonna delve deep. We're getting ready to get a little deeper.
I don't
I
know
have
if
a
it was two
video
years.
that I want.
He might have said 6 months. Okay, I'm
Okay,
listening.
but it was
I'm ready.
quite a bit of time. It was quite a bit of time. So let's get back on track,
Yeah,
please. So
still.
there's a video that I want to play that Velvet is talking about him catching a case over in Honduras, I believe, but it's with a minor child. So now we're getting ready to really get into some things. Give me 1 minute and let
Mm.
me pull up the video.
Mhm.
It's some bullshit because they're naming people that are not even here in combination anymore. Give me a minute. I'm gonna pause this for just a minute, you guys. Okay.
What you got to
So this
see?
is a video. Yes, this is a video that I compiled myself, and I have many videos on
Right.
Eligio. But this is one video that caught my eye in particular, and I want you to listen to it.
Mhm.
And in the video, it's Velvet speaking. So let me go
Mhm.
ahead and pull it up. I have it up already.
You talking about?
Because they're naming people that are not even here in combination anymore. Hold on a minute. If you want to pull it up and hear it,
No, I can hear it. I can hear it. I'm reading too.
okay. It sounded like you said turn it up. Okay, let me go ahead.
Yeah,
I'll bring it
it
back up
started
again.
playing. Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it. I'm reading
Okay, I
the
want to make sure
article
you.
too.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna see the article. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna start it over, you guys. Article that they have on us is some bullshit because they're naming people that are not even here in combination anymore. This is the article, you guys. They're trying to say that Chief is a pedophile and that he's also sexually trafficking. Do you hear this? This is over in
Yeah, I hear it.
Nicaragua. So he got caught up
Okay.
in Nicaragua, and they're calling him a pedophile. This is before Janae ever said he raped her. They're calling him a
Yeah.
pedophile. Listen to what she's saying now. That is not true. It was just some physical evidence or any type of anything to arrest him for. The Nicaragua Managua article that they have on us is some bullshit because they're naming people that are not even here in combination anymore. They're trying to say that Chief is a pedophile and that he's also sexually trafficking women here. That is not true. He's a pedophile and he's sexually trafficking women. Now I'm gonna get deeper with it. Just let me let it finish. People just come up with all these weird ass misconceptions, like you take out money from us and all of this stuff. Like that shit is not true, bro. Like we give our money to the chief when we get here willingly. We're pooling our resources together. What's wrong with that? Nothing. Chief is in jail from truth on, and the Nicaraguan government. I don't know how long he's going to be up there, but he shouldn't be. Chief is all that we have. Period. And we have to take care of him. So, you guys, this is proof that he has charges. And this is it says he was exiled from Costa Rica in October 2017. His sexual charges go back before October 2017, y'all. When you originally came to carbonation, I'm sure you didn't know this. So I'm gonna finish playing this because I feel like this is an important part of our interview.
Okay.
This
Absolutely.
is the article. Charges. And this is the article. I'm gonna scroll through it. You guys can read it. And I'm gonna scroll 1990. Through it. Noise in the background. And I'll leave it right here. Okay, so that's one video that proves that he has international charges. All right. So those are just his international charges. Okay.
Yeah.
When I say we're gonna look into the mind, hold on, y'all. Let me come back. When I say we're gonna look into the mind of a lunatic, I'm not joking. This is not a game. This is not roast and reporting. This is not a game, you guys. So hold on. Let me go ahead and calm down again. Because this is totally not about me. This is definitely all about you, your experience, and everybody else. Therefore, okay. So, did you know while you guys are traveling to those different countries, because that's just one, baby, there's many more, that he was catching charges, sexual charges in these other countries?
Nah, hell no, I didn't know that when I was there. But afterwards, I still didn't know the details, let alone that he actually had charges. But I kind of put it together. Like I was like, okay, it has to be a deeper reason of why he's traveling at such a high intensity the way that he does. It's probably he's running from the police.
One reason. Did you know that one of the compounds that were used for sex trafficking for children?
One of the compounds?
One of the compounds you stayed at.
Which one?
Is listed. They have what they call let me see if I can explain it right. what they call they have these houses over in other countries. They have houses, and the houses are along a trail. And when like or people come, they have these sick fetishes. They go to these houses to get their fetishes. They can do
Experience their
their little,
fetish.
yes, their fantasies, so to speak. I don't want to.
Right. Hello?
Okay, so yeah, so in one of the houses that one of those compounds where you guys were all staying was on. It's like, how do I explain it, you guys?
Wait, hold
They
on.
have like a
Hold
trail. It's like a
on.
trail of houses,
Hold on.
almost like an underground railroad type of thing. But it's for people who go. They travel, like they travel to these countries to live out these sick fetishes. This shit is real. And one of the compounds, what people believed, and I noticed there are some records. There are some records with baby Jaumi, with Children's Protective Services once he got back into the United States. So what I'm
Yeah.
saying is to say this. I don't know if this is true or not, but I'm asking you. Was baby Jaumi ever used for any type of sexual trafficking, or did he sell him, rent him out, or anything as far as pictures? Because they'll take pictures, naked pictures of kids, and sell them to people. Anything that you know of, was baby Jaumi ever, ever, ever,
No.
ever used for any type of okay? Because when we all found out that that house was one of the houses along that trail that the people go to, the first thing everybody thought is they're selling that baby. And I'm telling you what people think. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm telling you what people think.
Yeah, I mean,
So as far as
things
no.
like that, that's completely understandable and comprehensible why people would think that. I mean, come on, there was a baby there. That was a house that was previously used for sex trafficking, kids or whatever, like
Right.
fetishes. So, like, it would make sense that they would think that. But from what I know, absolutely not.
Okay. Now I'm asking another question. Did you ever know about Nature Boy messing with a 16-year-old young girl? He met her at a cafe, and I believe you guys were in. It might have been Panama at the time. I may have the country wrong, but the mom popped up, and the mom is the one who went to the police department there in her country, and she wanted him arrested, and he left immediately. He left the country. You guys all left the country.
Okay, so look,
A
now
16-year-old girl.
that was believe I wasn't there when that happened, but I was told, but never told that she was 16. I was told, and it was like mentioned rarely. It was barely mentioned, but like
The story is
it.
true.
Oh, I know it's true. I'm not doubting
Okay,
that
go ahead.
it's
Take us through
true.
it.
Yeah, yeah. I just remember. First of all, let me get this straight. I was not there for that situation. Like this was before Mexico. Mexico, like I said, I believe he was, and as it is, it is true. He was running from the police, pretty much. And when it was told to me, it was just like the only reason it was brought up is because it kind of broke his rules. That's the only reason why that shit was brought up. His rules was like, we only fucking with women that's on the frequency and whatnot. So why would you be fucking with somebody outside the tribe or outside of people that know who you are online? Like that's the only time it was brought up. And it was just like it was kind of like, let me give you a scenario of how that would be brought up, like every once in a blue moon or some shit like that. It would be like, oh yeah, wasn't even he met somebody before, like outside the tribe, like in terms of like maybe we could do the same thing. Maybe we can like not saying fuck with a 16-year-old, but maybe we can like meet people in the area, like locals in the area, and maybe have them join or teach them about what we know or show them who we are online and stuff like that. Because a lot of people are interested. Like you got to think, a group of black people walking around, you know what I mean? Just maybe even going to the store, like a restaurant or something like that. Or like, got to think like already kind of interested. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, what's going on here? We don't see that. It's Mexico. Like, Panama, like, we don't see no shit like that. Or Puerto Rico, we don't see nothing like that, you know. So of that magnitude. So I mean, that's how it was brought up. I never knew that it was a 16-year-old, let alone he caught a case.
In another country. Okay. So now you see him getting worse as far as being agitated and more angry, and his demons are coming out more. And now you're hearing stories of him messing with women underage. Okay, the other incident you didn't know about. What were you starting to think at that time about this man who you called your Messiah?
Well, what I didn't know that she was underage, no shit like that. You understand? I just found out just now. And then number two, I just felt like that story wasn't explained the right way, so I didn't feel no type of way about it. I was just like, oh, he met somebody. I didn't know that was the full fucking reason he left the country and all of that shit. Like I had no idea about that.
Mm-hmm.
So nothing really,
Now,
my perspective on him didn't change.
okay. So you just were like, you kind of dismissed it. I get it. Because you didn't know what was true or wasn't at the time. Did now did he ever make any advances towards you? Because as we all know, he was definitely attracted to you. And I don't know if you know or not, but he said it on IG before while he was drunk. He said it plenty of times. So we don't want to I don't want you to deviate or dismiss what I'm asking you. I would like for you to answer the question honestly. When did you find out that Nature Boy was sexually attracted to you?
Probably like let me think. Like Atlanta, like right before he got arrested, or I yeah, probably like Panama, because you got to think this man was. I'm not deviating from the question by saying this. I didn't find out until fucking like the last little minute because he was always trying to get at the women. So like I never really crossed my mind, but like I peeped it though. You know what I mean? Like at the end, like damn, this dude is gay. This dude is bisexual or something. Like because the way he's talked about Juju one time, for example, like made me be like, this nigga is gay. Like, ain't no fucking way he not. He's like hiding that shit or something, or like something like that. But like, I didn't really find out until like
And you can look at the list for reference in the group admin. Okay? All right. All right, everybody, welcome. So, Pikes, when we left off last, I had asked you a few questions, and we skipped around a little bit, but I want to get back into, I want to go back before Hawaii and when you guys left, because you guys were in the United States and then you went to Hawaii, right? Hey, Fluid.
you said we was back in the United States and then went to Hawaii. Is that what you asked?
Right. Because you left, was it, did you leave? If
Yeah.
correct me if I'm wrong, leave Puerto Rico, came to the United States, and then went to Hawaii because you guys at that point he was trying to figure out where were you guys going to go, right?
Nah. we we went to United States and then we went to Hawaii. Then we went back to the United States.
Well, Hawaii is the United States, my love.
But I'm saying though, like we didn't go to Puerto Rico. That's what I'm trying to say. Hawaii was
Oh,
before Puerto Rico. You know what I'm saying?
right. Okay. So where were you at before Hawaii? That's what I'm trying to ask.
Oh, that's what you. Oh, we was like a couple different places. We was just chilling in like Cali, chilling in uh where else were we at?
Baja.
Like Las Vegas, like Cali, uh South Carolina, all types of different places. We was just chilling. But that was before. It was just
Okay.
all throughout. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So before Hawaii, what country were you in?
The USA.
No, I'm talking about before you guys got back to the United States, my love.
Oh, I think Panama.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Why did you guys leave Panama?
We just decided to leave because the police was on our ass. So we was like, we were just gonna leave.
Y'all crashed the damn
What
daycare.
were the police on your ass about? Can you
Crashed it.
recall?
Crashed in the damn daycare.
They really wasn't too informative. You know what I mean? They just kind of
Mm-hmm.
rated us, and then
They think we
needed information and shit like that. Like, what's your name? Type shit. Where you from? Type shit. Fingerprints.
Harassing
What the
you.
fuck you doing? Yeah.
see this was giving me a headache. This is what's giving me a headache. Do y'all forget we was there too? Do y'all forget that y'all forgot to turn off the camera? Do y'all forget it was a whole entire article about y'all crashing the only daycare center for kids? Hey mother, how you doing, sweetie? I hope all is well with you. Talk about uh yeah, acting like we got yeah, exactly. Grandma love. Act like we got well, I don't know. You do know, damn it. They wanted they damn money. And then on top of that, Joy wanted to leave after y'all done crashed the damn daycare center. And then that stinking Musa left her ass there while y'all back in America left her there because he didn't sign the papers. Hey, Miss Apples, because he didn't sign the damn papers, what she should put down, no daddy anyway. But being that she put him down as daddy, he had to sign for the baby to leave. Would you think that's why the cops was looking for your ass? Y'all go around crashing stuff. Somebody call Tabitha. Tell Tabitha she missing some stuff. All this, he's such a great father and all this other bull crap. Tabitha, somebody call Tabitha. She ain't got all this good stuff. He forgot we were there. We was with you. Just tell it. We smash. Well, you didn't smash it, so you could tell it. Now, let me see what my likes are looking like. Oh wow! Can I get 5 Bush babies? Hey Stash, can I get 5 Bush babies to hit the like? Or if you didn't hit the like when you comment, I would so appreciate it if I can get 5 likes. 4. You just need 4, just 4 likes. These people were, yes, they was poor and that they was crying about their business after he ran into that. Yeah. Then we need 3 more. We just need 3 more. This ninja talking like we don't know. Like we don't know. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. And let's not forget when your ass was up in Panama, who remembers when they was dancing and he was sitting all on, was it Calabar or Tron? He was sitting all on Calabar lap, just a dancing all in his lap and stuff. Pisces, did you think we forget that? Do you think that we forgot that? Maybe them new people may not remember. Thank you for them people who gave them 5 likes. I appreciate you. But did you forget when you was grinding with me and you was all on homeboy lap, just a dancing and whining? Remember that was in Panama too. Remember? And then that's when they came up with you were an ABC boy. You forgot that meeting because we didn't forget that meeting. I don't make me. I might pull that up tomorrow. But this to contradict what you're saying because you think we forgot. So let's say he knows the things that your boy's hiding from the only other members. They better. But let's get back to this. Yeah, Grandma, I love you. Remember, they think we forgot. We ain't forgetting, Ninja.
Yeah, type shit. That type shit.
Okay. All right. And during this time, we had discussed previously before, Eligio, his drinking was increasing at this time. And you said he was becoming more and more violent also as
I mean, it
well.
was always bad.
Uh,
I ain't gonna lie to you, but it's like I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't know. Nigga, like they just must have thought he was getting away with it or some shit. I don't know. But
what
yeah,
do you mean by that?
yeah, I think it's stupid. Hold up, but yeah, it was just like I don't know.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like I
Shantia.
guess he thought he was getting away with it. Here you
That was broke my heart. That broke my heart.
He thought he was getting away with what, Pice?
go. All the little shit he do, type shit. His
What he
ways and
do?
all that.
But what he
Oh,
do?
but I
Okay.
guess he just, got comfortable. I would put it in more simple terms. I guess he got comfortable.
You didn't
You know
tell
what I
us
mean?
what he do
But
yet.
his drinking problem
You say
was
you
always
wasn't
there.
there.
I guess
Oh,
he drink shit.
But what he do? What he do? You said,
so as you guys moved around, he got more comfortable. Okay, so at what country were you in when you guys first started coming on Big O?
hey, Nick
When he
Nick.
left IG and he
Um,
came to Big O?
I'm really not too sure. I'm not too sure.
Look
Okay.
so stupid.
I know you guys were in another country, and I believe it was Puerto Rico, if I'm not mistaken, right?
It could have been further back, to be honest with you.
It was Puerto Rico, because he had gotten in trouble with Big O because he was calling himself an American host. But that's another story because I see maybe you don't know about him getting in trouble with Big O.
It was always reports like constantly. It was always like you banned for this amount of time, you banned for this amount of time, you banned for this
Hmm.
amount of time. So I ain't really was paying attention what the fuck was it. It might have been like it might have been stuff on camera, but like the specific time you're talking about, I don't know. But he definitely got banned all the time, so it was always rules he was breaking, but I don't know which one you talking
Okay.
about. I wasn't
Okay.
like
So,
present for that shit because a lot of the times I was doing other things. I wasn't always paying attention to lives and shit like that because we were doing other things. You know what I mean? Music, recording, mixing, uh, all different type of different shit, videos, editing, thumbnails, a lot of different shit was going on. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas not always paying attention to the shit. Right, y'all might think, but not really.
hmm okay. So when he left to come to Atlanta and left you guys in in Puerto Rico, what prompted the young woman getting beaten? The young
I
girl.
don't know what you talking about.
When he got when he had Avir, when Avir came over,
Yeah,
and
you gotta
Isis,
recall.
when Avir came over, Isis, Jax, when
Hey, Nay
everybody,
Nay,
when he was getting the
baby.
new group of people that came to Puerto Rico,
Hey, Nay Nay, boo boo.
Oh,
he left Puerto Rico and he went to the United States, but he left you guys there. What prompted
right.
the beating of Isis?
What do you know about that situation?
She said she was beaten and jumped by a number of
No,
the Carbonation members
you tell me.
Did you
because
did
Don't
she say
ask me
what
no
happened?
damn questions.
she
I
said, this is
know.
what she said. And
I'm
she
better
said
though. I'm better, Nay
she was
Nay.
arguing with Efru and Zoka, I believe. And she made mentions about a knife and what she would do. and they took it as a
And then they,
threat, and they called Alicia, and Alicia beat her ass.
well, damn.
And
So what's your
True
question
was
about
there as
that?
well. So my question is, what actually prompt? That's just what we heard. What actually prompt her
That's what
being
happened.
jumped on?
That's what happened.
Okay, can you tell me in your words?
Like literally what you just said is what I was gonna say.
Ain't know what I say, damn it. What you say? Stop playing with me.
So you were present there when she got jumped on. Did anybody try to
No,
stop it?
no, I wasn't present for none of that. I was just
Of
saying
course
like
not.
I know what you're talking about type shit, and that's what I was gonna say.
Okay. So the women jumped on her, or the women and men?
Nah, I don't know if I don't know if any guys were present or no shit like that. But from what I know, women only. You can ask the women, but they would know.
Okay.
Ice.
So, well, let's talk about you more or less. Let's go to you. In the song, Mama Nine stated that you were jumped by the disciples of Christ.
Oh yeah,
When
I
she
fuck.
made that
Hey man,
comment,
they be tripping sometimes, man. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? Check niggas' chins and shit like that. Yeah. I done got jumped before. Yeah, on some. I was fighting niggas like what the fuck.
You got
You know,
your
somebody
little
say
butt
some
beat.
shit that's not right. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Actually.
You got your little ass beat.
okay.
Stop.
So when they use the words jump, do they mean one more than one person would jump on you and put their hands on you, or was it just a one-on-one fade?
It'd be 101 phase, and then sometimes it'd be like some people might jump in or whatever. Some people not really like trying to break it up. Some people trying to break it up, shit like that. But I don't know. It was never no like, oh, let's just fuck this nigga up.
Ice.
I was always the one
Ice.
starting the shit. To be honest with you, on purpose.
Sat, you don't know? Get out
Okay.
of here.
All right. So I have a question. At any time during carbonation, I want you to think about the memories that you have. What was your happiest moment there, and what was your lowest moment there?
My lowest moment had to be like,
I
uh,
said your happiest as well.
oh, my happiest moment and my lowest moment. Well, my happiest moment would
Yeah.
be me. I don't know. That's a tough one. I had a lot
That
of good
was
memories. I had so many good
369
memories. Wow,
cousin.
there was a lot of good shit that happened. Like,
Mm-hmm.
but
Can you share with us?
Mama
you said
Nine
what?
cousin.
Can you share with us?
Yeah, a lot of good shit happened. Like, it was like you gotta think like
Use a
miles and
lie.
miles of like
Hold on.
fruit trees just available for
Uh,
free.
excuse me, Sat. Please do not speak for me. Speak for yourself. If Ice was Mama Nine cousin, do you remember now when she came with her? Don't including you. Don't include me. Speak for yourself. How you gonna put me in your telling me what I know? Tell me the nerve of you. Don't be guessing on me. I don't guess on you. Don't guess on me. Look at Pisces' nose. It was broken. Nature Boy said he did it. This man is up here. He's trying, but if he get caught on that stage, Sat always wildin'. Sat always wildin'. Sat been wilding with me for I don't even know how many years, but it's been like maybe 3, 4, 5 years. Sat been wilding with me. She's about the only one who can wild with me because she's been down a long time, a long time. But I got some old videos. You will hear me say "sat" all through the videos from back in the day. Sat, wah 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 wah. Sat, just being sat. Well, tell Sat I said that it's Friday. Okay, tell Sat It's Friday. So she don't get to start to tomorrow on Sat. But it's Friday. It's Friday. It's not Sat. It's Friday. I said Mama Nine. Ain't nobody say no damn cousin Nine. Go, Nicole, put her in the closet, please. Scott, put her in the closet. But when they get on that stage, they're going to ask you yes and no questions. When you get on that big stage in that courthouse, there is no, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You damn right you know. Do you have when? No, because that happened in Puerto Rico. They never showed it. But I will find the video when Mama Nine was talking about it. Well, Mama Nine, I have it. I'll pull it up. One isn't one of these, one of my videos, one of my long videos. It's in there. It's in there. But they never, all the beatings that went down in Puerto Rico when Natureboy left, they did not record it. Hey, the word, how are you? Peace and light to you too. The word, what coast is you on? Cause baby, I be trying to stay up. Like, what coast are you on? Pisce line. Lord, you was there, and my fiance Pure was there. He had a picture of all of them together at the waterfall. Solar was there as well as Mente and Kite, the lies. Yeah, we know he lying. Natural disaster, yeah. Mm-hmm. Now, are you on the East Coast? Or you just go on late? But I love your shows. Your shows is phenomenal. You and my sister Marlene. You gotta get me on that panel. The where I gotta make it to your panel. If I can just stay up, I'll make it to your panel. Now, which one was pure? Which one? Now I got to figure out which one was pure. Now that one I forgot which one. I heard about fiance pure. God damn it. I remember Mint and Kite. Which one was pure? Shit. Now that one I forgot. Guilty. That's what I said. Which one was pure? Now hold up. Now I got to go find him. Solar was there with my fiance Pure. Yeah, Mente was hot. Baby. Remember Solar and Pure? Oh, yes. That's the one that took off. And then he did a video. Yes. I remember Pure. He was like, yes, but Pure was in and out. Pure was in and out. Yes. Now I do remember him. Soon as you said they went missing. And Pure took his band with him. And they was mad as hell. Oh, that was for us. I'm glad he doing good. Pure wasn't there that long. Pure wasn't there for the bull crap. Oh, Tuesday. All right. I'll be there, bro. I'll be there. Child, so many came and went. Some of them folks know he crazy. Yeah, I remember Pure because he did a video right after it. And I have the video. I have the video. But thanks for clearing that up. Garden of Eating Princess. Thank you, darling. And thank you for being here. Welcome. He went to the store to get some milk, just like just like that deadbeat mama, Malaya, and never came back. My fiance Pure said he left because he was tired of Nature Boy hitting on Velvet. He didn't come there for the drama. He came there to help them with the music. That was just to get them in. That was just to get them in. But I'm glad he knew how to get right back out. I'm yeah, that was funny as heck. My man took his van, was gone. He's like, I ain't leave you my ish. And then the next, I don't know, was it the same night or the next day? He didn't do an interview, but he did his own why he got out of Dodge. So let's finish listening to the I don't know man. I don't know. The word, are you going on tonight? Are you going on tonight?
Free, kind of like acorns be dropping on the ground. Like, imagine like hella fruits on the ground and shit like that, and trees and shit like that. Waterfalls and shit, animals, the nature aspect of it. Um, the lifestyle was great. It was just like there was nothing bad about the lifestyle, like on some shit. But music, making music, getting all that experience in the studio for all those
Mm-hmm.
years was very good for my growth as an artist and shit like that. And it's just like, yeah, that shit was good for me. A lot of wisdom came from it too because of all the bad that happened. So it was like it's a lot of shit that made me happy about the shit. But like the bad shit, the worst moment that could ever probably happen was like I don't fucking know. Whatever point it was when I decided to stay had to be the fucked up most fucked up moment. Whatever moment it was where I was like, yeah, I'm just completely like I'm gonna do this type shit. That's probably I don't know when it was, but
I'll
that
be
moment
there.
right there.
Mm. At any point in time, did you feel like you didn't want to be here?
I
You
mean,
didn't
yeah,
want to
plenty of
be.
time. Yeah, of course, of course. There were times where I was like, man, I don't want to be here right now. I would rather be somewhere else at this moment rather than
Mhm.
being here. I'd rather be somewhere else, elsewhere.
Hey, Maderi.
Okay. So what prompted those feelings? Because you're describing things of at this point, you're describing things, you were in paradise, beautiful
I mean,
trees.
not really. Nah, I mean, I didn't say that. I didn't go that far. You know what I mean? There were good things about it that I appreciated, and I'm grateful for the experiences. But there was also bad things as well, and I gained wisdom from those bad things. But the most fucked up part about it is that I stayed. But the part that you're talking about that prompted the feelings of wanting to be elsewhere, those feelings were just prompted from like regular thoughts because it was just like I was tired of always working on something, doing something in the studio or doing something or like for I don't know online or editing or stuff like that. Like it just gets rigorous over time. So it's like I would love to be going somewhere else other than being right here right now in this moment. So yeah, I had those feelings. It was just work, you know what I mean? Like not willing to work, work hard, you know, have fun at the same time simultaneously. So it's like I wasn't getting that balance like I was supposed to, that's not healthy. So like yeah, like nigga was just like wanted to be elsewhere at the time. Sometimes I would go to the studio and shit like that
Take
to
Nicole
escape or
phone.
whatever you want to call it, like
Take
mentally
Nicole
escape.
phone.
Sometimes I would go outside, play basketball. Sometimes I would, take a walk or some shit like that. But it was never like, it never really felt like what I really wanted was like to be away, like you know what I mean. But it was just I don't know. I was going through a lot in those moments, so I really can't come to this conclusion. Like the feelings that were there, I don't know how to explain that shit other than that, but I don't know. It's just yeah. Work hard, play hard type shit.
Okay. So, going through these experiences and watching the person who you call Messiah go from being this wonderful teacher into this demon, how did that make you feel?
Made me feel like what the fuck type shit. You know what I mean?
What the F?
Right.
Like what the fuck?
What do you think changed him? What do you think got him away from the knowledge and
Nothing. He was
got him
always
to
a demon.
being the person that we all know now as Eligio?
He's a demon, always.
His own selfish desires.
He been a demon,
Do you
damn it.
think sometimes those selfish desires he could have dealt with those demons better?
Man, I don't think there is a way for him to deal with that shit. I think it just is him.
Do you think it's him or his mental psychosis?
I think it's him.
Okay. It's just him. Okay,
Hell
so
yeah.
when you went to Hawaii and you guys went to Hawaii and you knew that there was an ordinance, as far as the turtles and everything, and he was like, fuck it, we gonna do what we want to do. Did you see a problem with that, or
I wasn't aware of that situation. I ain't know nothing.
were you?
First of all,
Did you go to Hawaii?
first of all, I did not know anything about touching the goddamn turtle. I wasn't even there for that event. Second, nigga, I wasn't even aware that they were live about it. And because I was like, we was on a plane. We didn't have no internet. You know what I mean? I wasn't even there when that happened. Nowhere in the vicinity. There was a couple of people
You
that
were
was
on.
nowhere in the vicinity. We were on a plane. We were still arriving. So by the time we got there, we had landed on an island, the island of Hilo. And on the island of Hilo, it had a mayor or a governor or whatever you want to call it, that they had their own rules. And it was like illegal to book an Airbnb. So we got arrested because we didn't book an Airbnb.
Right.
But
Hold on,
yeah, it was
Pice. One
like,
minute. Hold
yeah,
on,
it
Pice.
was a lot of
Miss
bullshit.
Curtis. Hold on a minute. Miss Curtis, you were supposed to refer to the list inside of the WhatsApp chat. Miss TP paid to be in here and you kicked her. Miss Curtis. Yeah, she's definitely on the list. And I can't restart the live over because I'm in the middle of an interview. They're not. Well, then, if you can't handle it, let me know. Yeah, but what am I going to do about that now? Okay, let's keep it going. I have to keep going. All right. So we're in Hawaii. You were in the air. You were on your way to Hawaii when they got in trouble.
Yeah.
So by the time you got there, you and Velvet and all you guys, you're like, fuck, they're in jail.
Nah.
Right?
It was like,
No?
nah, it was like we landed there, everything was good. We went to our little Airbnbs, whatever. And then the police came. All the laws that were broken.
Wow. And so, wow, how was that for you?
By then I was
How
used
was
to
that
it.
for you?
To be
Like, damn.
honest with you. By then I
So at
was
that
used to
point,
it.
you
You know?
became, damn, going to jail. That's some shit. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. So at this point, you used to, you like, okay, we got to get this nigga and everybody out of jail again.
Right.
Females in there crying and whining, talking about they're ready to go home, you know, because I heard about, different situations. So at that point, were you just ready to just say, fuck it, I'm just going to go ahead and go back to my normal life? Or were you still willing to write it out at that point in time?
I was
Thank you, babe.
still, I was still riding. I was still on the knowledge and all that shit. I was still committed to like pushing the message and do the music and all that shit at that point in
Okay.
time. Yeah, that's what it was.
All right. So you guys, now let's fast. I jumped around a little bit. You guys were in Puerto Rico. Eligio left you guys in Puerto Rico. He went to Atlanta. Why? He went back to Puerto Rico to visit you guys, and he left and went back to Atlanta again, but he left you guys there. Why did you guys all have to leave the compound in Puerto Rico and go to Pennsylvania?
Wait. You said why did we go to Pennsylvania?
Yeah, why did you went from Puerto Rico to Pennsylvania?
Well, we went to Puerto Rico to Pennsylvania, not on rip. We did not go there on rip. We was like in different places, like Atlanta. Uh, where else was we at? New York. We was in different places. Like we didn't go straight there. That was just kind of I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know what they. I don't know where y'all got that information from. Y'all be making shit up. That should be hilarious to me.
y'all didn't make anything up. I'm asking a question because I'm trying to build a timeline. So let me rephrase the question then.
Why don't you just ask me the time? Like, I can give you the from square one all the way to the
Okay, so
next
then
shit.
give me the timeline. What I'm asking is why did he go to Atlanta and leave you guys at that compound?
What compound? In
The
Puerto
one
Rico?
in Puerto Rico. Yes. Why did he
We
only take
all.
the wives?
I guess we only had the bread for that at that moment or whatever. But we were shortly. We were whatever you want to call it, deported or traveled shortly after.
Okay. Right, Tone, but I want to hear it come from his mouth, baby. Okay. So he didn't have money to take everybody with him um, to Atlanta. So you guys stayed there, right? Why did you guys have to leave? Why did everybody have to leave from that area, from that house?
From Puerto Rico?
Garden of Eden, you are more than welcome to come up. I put the link. You're more than welcome to come up and tell Pure story. You're more than welcome. I'll drop the link. If you want to come up, come on up. You're more than welcome. Garden of Eden, Princess, you are more than welcome to come up and tell us the story. Then I will have to go through the old video tomorrow so y'all can see who Pure is. But you are more than welcome to come up. That's his voice all the time. He just drank a little courage water. He had a little courage juice. He ain't know how to act. I just want to put the truth out. When Nature Boy made a video saying Pure ran off in the middle of the night and took the van. No, that was Pure van, and he walked out the door and Nature Boy's face. Come, uh, like I said, the link is in there. You are more than welcome to come up and tell us the story, Garden of Eden. So the question was never answered. The Pisces have an intimate relationship. You know he don't know nothing. He don't know nothing. He don't know. Hey, Miss Winters, how are you? How you guys doing? Yes, must be because he was sure loud and talking about lawyer. He had a lot of key. And as he had a lot of stuff to say. Like whatever lawyer was, like Nature Boy didn't create it. You so happy lawyer was gone. Like Nature Boy didn't create that monster. If he was a monster, like you said he was, I didn't say it. He said it. Then, if y'all want the truth, inbox me so I can send over the photos. Pisce, like I don't. You gotta give me. I need your inbox. Send me your inbox. And also, like I said, if you want to say something, the link is there. Cause we can always show you the we can always show the pictures, but it's better if the pictures is there and you are explaining the pictures. He didn't like Loyal. Neither did Velvet. She expressed that on several occasions. Because he's supposed to have said something about the daughter. But I think that was Nature Boy doing, because if he really said something about her daughter and Nature Boy kept him there, that was all that's a setup. All of that's a setup. Every last one. But Garden of Eden Princess, if that's your name, I could find you like that, I would definitely DM you, unless you have another name. Ooh, I got some heartburn, baby. I got some heartburn going on here. Ah, mm-mm-mm. Now let's get back to the Mr. I don't know. I don't know.
Yes.
We just decided to leave.
The Airbnb, you guys all said, fuck Paradise, we're just going to leave.
We all decided to leave. Yeah. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know if
Well,
there's an alternative reason that you know about, but from my
no, no, no,
understanding,
no,
yeah,
no. I'm just
there was no.
asking, why would you guys? Because I know you guys always said you wanted to stay in the tropics, but then everybody jumped up and left the tropics, and I was like, well, why would they leave the tropics?
We was on a lot of different stuff. He switched up the knowledge a lot, so there was a lot of stuff he talked about, you know, living amongst the the people of like the Indian people and stuff like that, and being in tune with that. But it was like a lot of shit he switched up. But long story short, it wasn't no bad reason we left or nothing like that. Like that was like the least amount of police we've ever had. I think like there,
Mm-hmm.
like no,
Right.
we really did not get hurt or nothing like that there at all. Like really ever. Like maybe once, and it was like on some real simple woo doo blah blah blah, hey bye type situation. It's like we really was like we good type shit.
Okay. So, what made you guys all go to Gagget's house?
There was a studio out here called Sapphire that we all wanted to make music at and shit with. What's his name? What is his name? Spiritual Soul? Not Spiritual Soul. That's somebody else. What that name is? It's an artist out here. What is his name? Hold up, I gotta remember real quick. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Hey, goddess.
Free Soul, that's his name. Free motherfucking Soul. We was doing music with Free Soul and shit like that. We was trying to link up out here. Lil Uzi was doing a concert. We performed at the A&P house out here.
Oh, really?
It was lit type shit. We came out here. Lil Uzi was and what's his name? What's that nigga name?
Goo Goo Gaga.
What is his name? That nigga,
Mm-hmm.
that Corvette. What's that nigga? I don't know his
So,
name,
you guys
but
doing
Lil Uzi and the
concert?
other nigga, some other dude. But yeah, they was all performing out here. We were just making a lot of musical connections and then like trying to do open houses and stuff like that, networking.
Okay. So, you guys were doing concerts and stuff. Okay. So, that's productive. Okay. So, when you guys were there, who devised the plan of we're just going to leave carbonation and do our own thing? Who devised that plan?
I mean,
Was
that's
that
just
a group
gossip type shit. That's really just all gossip. It was just like motherfuckers
that
really
came
just
out of
want some
Solar's
type
mouth?
like, huh? What was that?
That came out of
What did you just
Solar's
say?
mouth. Solar said that you guys all came. And can you hear me? Let me make sure you can hear me. Solar said that you
Girl,
guys
come
all, you,
up. Come
Aaron.
up. Come up,
Musa. Well,
buddy.
maybe you weren't included, but he did say you were included. He said you guys all came up with a plan that you guys were going to leave.
Hey, my sister.
But you're saying that's
Mm,
gossip. But
Hey, my YouTube
yeah,
sister.
that might be guessing
you
because
guys
I
never.
don't recall. I don't recall all of us being there. I recall like it being in the air, like motherfuckers feeling that way, but not like an official. Let's all gather up and sit here, plot and plan to leave, no shit like that. Maybe they had one to the side, but if I was there, I don't recall. You gotta refresh me. I
Part
don't
of it.
recall. That's why I said that might just be gossip because like that's just
Okay.
talk. You know what I mean? I don't know.
So who was all at the house in Pennsylvania at Gaggett's house? Who was all there at his house?
I don't really remember. It was a lot of people that came and went for like people that I don't know.
I
Me,
mean, as
I
far as
was.
tribe.
What's the name came? He came at one point, so it was like at one
Who?
point it was like a lot of people there because what's the name came at one point.
Who? Who's what's the name?
I'm talking about Leo.
He came to visit or he was there?
Both.
Okay. While he still had the house in Atlanta, right?
I believe so, but I don't really know.
Okay.
You know he
Okay, look, I
don't
want to
know.
stop the interview right now. Are you busy? It sounds like you're busy and you're not really focused.
No, I'm focused.
Okay, are we good?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, because you're being a little evasive too with with the questions, and I'm sure the comments can, you're being a little evasive with the questions. Because at times that I know definitely I went back and viewed some footage when I knew you guys were there. That's why I'm asking the questions that I'm asking. But you're saying you weren't there.
What are you
So I
talking about?
really want to listen to what I'm saying. The questions that I asked, you can correct me if I'm wrong. Um, the main thing I want to do with you is build a timeline and build a timeline of events of things that happened that took place and the things versus what the public has heard and what you know to be true and what we've seen on camera. So
Uh,
that's what I really want to get down to the bottom of.
well, why don't you lay down the events, and then I
Okay.
can give you
So
a
let's do
timeline.
this. Okay, so the one event that I wanted to discuss was a
No.
young woman getting jumped on ISIS. When you guys were in Puerto Rico, she got on the plane. When she got to the airport, she was talking about everybody jumped her. She said everybody jumped her.
Nah, ain't no everybody. She
Okay.
just talking shit.
Okay. And then not only did she get jumped, but I can't remember who it was, but didn't somebody else get jumped in Puerto Rico as well?
You talking about me, nigga?
Oh, did you get jumped in Puerto Rico on Eligio's command? I know it was on Eligio's command.
No, it was not. It was not.
So you didn't get,
I told you.
okay, she got
I
jumped
told
on
you.
Eligio's
I,
command.
if they called him and he said that, yeah, I guess so. But I don't know if they called. All I know is what she said and what everybody upstairs
And
said.
you had a
It
fight.
pretty much
You had a
matches
fight
up. But
in Puerto Rico, right?
yeah, I fought. Yeah,
Okay. So you had the fight. You also had a fight in Vegas as well, right?
nah,
Okay. So you never got into a fight in Vegas?
I never like squared up with nobody. Might hit somebody in the chest, some shit like that. But like no shit like where it's like, oh yeah, we straight up fighting or no shit like that. Not in
Okay.
Vegas. Nah, I ain't get to a fight until like
ISIS
an
was
actual
not
fight.
the big
Until like in
girl.
Puerto Rico, I ain't fighting nobody. And it
Okay.
wasn't on nobody command either. It was off my own decision actions.
Okay.
I
Okay.
just
So
told
this is
you
what I
it
do want to
was.
ask. Okay, so the Pennsylvania, you said there was never a concrete plan of you guys all getting
No, I
together and
don't know
leaving.
what the fuck niggas is talking about with that shit right there. I don't know what the fuck niggas came up with a goddamn mirage in their fucking head or like this, you know, they coming from Solar. Man, come on now. I don't know if
Right. Well,
motherfuckers
Solar's
like
not the
met
only
up
one
and
that
had
said it.
a mystery plan or some shit like that. I don't know if motherfuckers had a
No,
goddamn.
Aaron said it too.
Well, they must have had a goddamn mystery plan to goddamn leave that did not include me type shit. It's
Okay, so
real talk.
when
It
okay,
was
so let me ask
18,
this
nigga. That sound like
question.
18. That sound like 18. They had a little 18 meeting. That's what it sound like. That's what that shit sound like. I told y'all it was A and B team. I told y'all.
Right, and you were part of the B team, correct?
Yeah, I'm telling you, motherfuckers, the musicians and shit like that. They was handling other shit, but like I'm telling you, bro, nigga,
Okay.
motherfuckers had a mystery meeting. Everything
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers in the loop. Nope, not
Mm-hmm.
today. That shit did
Mm-hmm.
not happen in my in my books. They must have had a plan or whatever. Like I said, it was in the air though. Like shit was nigga was definitely knowing niggas was thinking about the shit. Like that shit's peep game type shit. But anyways, they must have had a little
Okay.
18 meeting about that shit.
So they must
Yeah.
have had a separate plan. So when you guys got so from my understanding, Solar they were supposed to go to one of his people's house, and the girl was like, "No, all y'all not coming here. I thought it was only you," and she said no. So from that point, you guys, what made you guys go to the house in Atlanta? Because he said you guys had
Yeah,
no
Madary.
alternative and nowhere else to go but to go to the house in Atlanta when you left Gaggett's house.
I mean, technically we all had options, but I guess we all decided to stay together.
Right. So at that point in time, the people that wanted to leave could have left.
Anybody could have left at any time.
Wow. What about the women? They could have left at any time too.
I mean, they could have left any time, but it's like you just have to be really strong minded, because he's gonna try to trick you into not wanting to leave. But that's a whole different story. But anyone was allowed to leave at any point, any given time.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Any
when
given time.
Tori decided, when Tori was trying to leave, I seen on a video where Tron was literally holding her. They took her phone, they took the SIMS card out of her phone, and they would not let her leave. So if she could have left willingly, why would they go through those extremes of doing that?
I don't know when was this. You give me a
This
timeline.
was
In Panama,
I think this is before, just
Panama,
before you came. Um
Panama. When y'all
Before I came.
not
yeah, I
ain't
think this
no
is
no
just before
no
you
no
came.
no. This ain't before his
Yeah.
ass
But Tori
came.
was trying to leave. It's on video. I could pull the video up if
Pull
you
the
want me to.
video up,
But she was
Sam.
trying to leave and Tron was
Next time you speak to these people, make sure you got whatever questions you have. Make sure you got the video ready. And not the first time she left, the second time she left. When y'all was in Panama, after I even crashed the damn daycare. That time, damn it. How the hell you been there all that time? You don't know nothing. You just don't know nothing. But you there every day, every night, know what's going on, but you just don't know nothing. But you're taking people money. You're taking people money to say what? Now you see why I'm like, listen, I ain't got time to be asking these people questions and all that other stuff. It seems they didn't let Pisces in on anything since he doesn't know anything. Exactly. He don't know nothing. Yeah, I got a video called When You Try to Leave Carbonation. And it shows, and then I got a video when all of them had their babies, how all of them you see the video of that too. He don't know nothing. I will give me all my money back. All my money back.
holding her.
Well, shit, that's before I came.
No, that wasn't before you came. That was in Panama.
Okay. So when exactly what country were they in when you came? You said Mexico, right?
Yeah.
So your ass was there,
Okay.
damn it.
So then I gotta make sure I talk about the events from that point on. I have to remember when you came. There's so
That
many of you
happened
guys.
in
Jesus.
Panama. Damn it.
Okay,
He was
so
there.
you said there was no
Oh, Lord.
concrete plan to leave. You guys left Gaggett's house and then you guys went to Atlanta. Now, did you feel comfortable in Atlanta when you got there?
Shit, what?
Did you feel comfortable in Atlanta when you got there?
For the most part, yeah. Like, what you
How
mean,
does it
like,
feel?
in terms of
What
what?
do you mean?
In
What did
terms of
she
what?
Let me go
mean?
in.
Like,
Was you
was it a place to
Let
comfortable?
me go in.
stay? Was it like a place to sleep? Shit like that?
Was you
No, I mean,
comfortable?
did you
Yes
feel
or
comfortable
no?
as far as Eligio and his theatrics? Because it looked like at that point in time, thank you, baby, he was becoming more theatrical. Like when him, the women were all dressed in white, and him and Cyanetta did the interview. At that point, it looked like he was becoming more theatrical. He had the wife come in, the trans wife, and all that. So with him being in that mindset, saying that he was going in and out of the three God and all that, how did you feel about all of that going on?
I don't
I
know.
was like, this nigga gotta be trolling. Can't be serious.
I don't know.
Unbelievable. Cannot be serious.
He was
He's not
serious,
serious. I
damn
know
it.
he's not. That's what I was thinking.
Now, on
He must be
camera
doing this shit.
for trolling. Okay, I get it. So on camera, was there a different Eligio than off camera at that point in time?
Nah. Oh,
He was the same person.
yeah, pretty much. Towards the end, yeah.
So he would sit there and act like he was going in and out of this phase of being one person versus the next in front of you guys, and he was serious.
I was like, this nigga cannot be serious.
What
He
about
a
when he was
joke.
crying for my? What about when he was crying to my love, love? All there is love. Was he on drugs?
You gotta be fucking joking.
When he was crying in the camera to my love, love. All there is love, love. All that
Bro,
crying and shit he was doing was he?
bro, let
That
me
was
tell you. Let me
joke?
tell you. Let me tell you.
Yes,
I'm
tell
so
us
serious. I'm
something.
thinking this nigga joking, right? This nigga call us one morning. This nigga call us in the middle of the morning one time. Like 6 o'clock. It's a meeting. This nigga started doing that dumb shit. Nigga, I get to laughing out loud, right quiet. I'm laughing my ass off, like dying. Like this nigga cannot be serious, bro. This nigga can't be serious. I start
Exactly,
dying.
Maderi.
I start dying. I'm trying to tell you, this is what I'm thinking. I'm like, he's acting. There's no way he's serious. This is a joke.
Was it a joke?
That's what I'm saying. Of course, not now. Looking at hindsight, I'm talking about how I was perceiving it in the moment. Like this nigga gotta be joking. He's acting for the
What?
views. Like he sees the shit going up, so he's doing this shit. Like this nigga's controlling the view count. Like some shit. This nigga's trolling, and you trying to troll us, thinking we stupid. Like nigga, we're not dumb. You're trolling. Like you're not actually serious. I was dying the whole time. How long he can keep it up? But I was like, yeah, I guess this nigga is actually, bipolar, schizophrenic, all that shit, like all that dumb ass PTSD ass shit, mental illness ass shit. You know what I mean? You got all of that shit. But it's like,
So he
yeah,
wasn't on drugs during any of that. He was just smoking weed.
you said what? Maybe that triggered it a little bit
Was he
more.
on drugs?
Well,
Maybe you
duh,
can't hear
you
me. I'm
seen.
asking.
Why are you asking me that? Yo, I've been
No,
peeping.
I'm
You been asking
asking.
me a lot
Was
of
he on
questions that you
drugs?
already know. You ask a lot of
No.
questions that you already know. I be like, ask me something that
But
you don't
it's
really know.
listen. It's not me. This is not for me. This is for the audience. This isn't for me.
But even then, no, don't take the audience's dumb
They
questions
don't
as
know. They don't
obvious.
know if he was on drugs. And if he was on drugs, what drugs was he on?
The ones that he showed, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Did this ninja say, I don't know. Ask me something you don't know. Well, then just get to talking. Just get to act like I don't know. You ask me that. And then if you don't get I want all my money back. I will cancel that cash app. That's that bullshit. That's that bull crap. That is baloney. Baloney. You hear me? The nerve. That's right. Give me. I want all my money back. Ask me something y'all don't know. Well, was he on drugs? Well, what he showed you. Everything we asked you, you don't know. So how about tell us? Tell us what you want to tell us. like you've been doing, and keeping thinking, thinking that you're keeping yourself out. I don't know how all of you guys, that's even down to Tron, because he done found the new life. Keys found the new life. Serenity found the new life. I don't know how y'all think that everybody takes themselves out the equation, like Nature Boy did everything by himself. Matter of fact, besides the sexually explicit things, you guys did it all. He told you guys to do it. Besides all the sexually explicit stuff, everything else, you guys did it. He didn't do it. Y'all was the go do this. Go do that. Testing. He get on that daggone walkie-talkie. Code 1, code 2, code 9. Y'all knew what to do. Y'all just see that this is serious, but you can't get yourself out of it. Yes, they're all willing participants. And they're sitting up there and accomplices, yes. So they thinking that every last one you talk to omit themselves. You cannot. You cannot. Because Nature Boy didn't do it by himself, dummies. You guys did it. So yeah, I don't know. Even Tron. Well, I didn't know. I could understand, sometimes y'all don't see every single thing. But all the good stuff, nobody saw nothing. No, I didn't see this. Well, I didn't see that. Well, who the hell saw it? You know what? These people something else. These people something else. I'm gonna call Cherry the Boom. Tell Cherry, get your money back, sister. Go get your money back. Cause this ninja right here.
Weed, they ain't weed and alcohol. If you consider that a drug, I guess.
Marijuana is from the earth. I don't consider it a drug.
You said what?
Marijuana is from the earth. I don't consider it a drug.
That was it. That's it. Alcohol, weed. That's it.
Okay. So he wasn't taking anybody else's medication.
Exactly, Stash.
Okay. Yeah, because a lot of people were told that he was taking in medication when people would come into the camp, and they had different medication, mental medication, psychotropics, whatever. He was actually.
Man, where you hear this from?
Did it happen? God damn.
Hold on a minute. Can you hear me? Members of your camp. They said when the medication was being checked in, one person in particular said when the medication was being checked in, he had all the medication and he was taking it. Not all of it, but he was taking some of it. So, like, if I were to go there and I had my Ativan with me and, maybe another psychotropic, if he wanted to take it, he would take it.
That's
so
what
that's why
I
I'm
was
asking you,
trying to tell you,
was he on
Stat.
drugs?
You
And if
ain't
so,
listening.
which drugs was he on? But you're saying it was only marijuana and alcohol.
I got the
But
video.
I've never known marijuana and alcohol make you act like that.
He could have been on a lot more shit. Now that I think about it, a lot of this shit was concealed. The information that you may have known, but me being there, it was happening right under my nose. So it's like, I don't know. That sounds like something that if you think about it, he could have took a lot. He could have ran a lot of people's pockets. It's a lot more than medicine. He could have took a lot of different shit. People belongings,
Yeah.
type of shit, clothing, goddamn,
Mm-hmm.
electronics, all type of shit. He could finesse, you know what I mean. You talk about drones. You talking about all different type of things. It took other than just drugs. Think about it. So it could have been thieving everybody and taking everybody drugs. Think about it.
Okay, I apologize for that. That's true. I agree with you on that. Okay, so Now, as he's getting more crazier as the days go on, you're seeing his psychosis come out. Um,
Allegedly.
is this when you start getting to the point, or what point? When did you start getting to the point where it was like, I got to go?
When he went to jail.
I can't. The day he went to jail, is that when it was?
Like around that time, like around that era.
Just before he went to jail.
Mm-hmm.
So, what was your breaking point?
There was a specific one. It was just over the years.
A build up.
There was, yeah.
What sign are you, if you don't mind me asking? I never asked you that.
Pisces.
God damn it, name is Pisces.
Hence Pisces. Okay, I get it. I get it. But I'm saying that because now I get your mood and everything. My daughter is a Pisces, by the way, my youngest daughter. So, did you ever develop any habits while being there as far as, marijuana or alcohol?
Yep.
Not really. I was very disciplined. Still am.
Now
I just kind of developed working inside of a studio. I developed that habit working on my craft.
he was
Okay.
drunk
Let's
and
get
high
into a
too.
few other things. Have you ever witnessed him getting angry where he threw away somebody's meal and wouldn't allow them to eat?
It was really always the opposite because he was always worried about everybody else thinking he was doing that. So I don't think that's his idea of like success. That's a good chessman to not feed you because you could easily turn around and blame that on him and have proof. He just always overfed us. But like I said in the other video, the reason people looked at what he looked at is because they was going through mental stress.
Mm. Okay, so when Zoka was pregnant, have you ever witnessed her food being thrown away?
Hell no, they got extra specific snacks, meals, drinks, and everything else if you were pregnant. Or just in general, you would get all that type of shit. So I don't know what the fuck that is. I've never, ever seen that. That's a made up story.
Okay, that was a made up story. So, but he was giving her alcohol.
Now, from what I Solar said to me, what I heard about what you said earlier.
Now he don't know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen this actually.
But you never witnessed it.
Hey Lola.
Yeah,
he ain't see
not
that
doubt
neither. God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
I do not doubt it at all. And I think that it did happen. If that matters at all, but
She was
yeah,
told to
I
eat the
think that all these
B12
things
diet
did
to
go down
take
where
her.
they said it went down. And from what you heard, just putting two together, this type of character, I think that shit definitely went down. Yeah.
This ninja.
Shit fucked up.
Ninja.
Okay, so
this ninja know for a fact they all was drinking together. They all was drinking together. So he saw her drink the daggone shots. Now you wasn't there. They all was together. Now, that's just what Solar said. I didn't see nothing. No, all of y'all was drinking. All of y'all was taking shots. This boy honestly think every last one tell a story and omit themselves. Like Natureboy did all this by himself. No, you ninjas did it. Natureboy did the deviant stuff, but everything else, you guys did it. And every story from Keys to Serenity, everybody who you think that's gone, nobody know nothing. They don't know nothing. That's why I would never pay them to come on no show of mine. Yeah, he's conveniently ain't around. Isn't that something? Ain't that something? Yeah, he give me just an aggravated. I just try to tell them over and over that Isis is Mama Nine's cousin, Shay. They don't listen. I said Mama Nine, well, 369, Mama Nine. Yeah, I try to tell her that. They don't listen. So I'm not going to say it anymore. What's up, Coffee? What's up, love? He high as heck on gas. He's still pushing 3. Mm? My thing is, which I should have did is, listen, this is what I did. This is what I had to go through with this ninja. But I don't know. Remember Tron? I don't know. I didn't see this. I didn't. Well, what that? All of y'all did. Nobody saw nothing. So who the hell was Natureboy was in the cult with? Y'all all was in the same cult, and nobody seen nothing. Okay. God, and don't be answering Sat now. Sat gonna be throwing you way off. She gonna take you around the world, and I. Sat knows that already. Sat knows for a fact she came with her medicine. Sat knows for a fact they took their medicine. Shay is not. That's what happened. That I told you from the get-go, Sat, that was Mama Nine's cousin. I'm not. Nobody answers that. Please, nobody answers her. No, nobody answer her. Okay. I just told the chick what happened, and she's still going back and forth. Why she made? I just said that was Mama Nine cousin. Dang. Talking about she gonna beat up her own cousin. They left their damn kids. So why wouldn't they beat up their own cousins? If they can leave their own kids, they can't beat up their cousin? I'm not saying it no more. I'm not listening to Sat anymore. Okay? I'm not gonna do it. I just said what it was. She continues to want to go back and forth after I just said what happened. I got the video. Go find it. Let's go.
A lot of questions that I'm asking you, you're saying that you've never.
Yeah, because I'm trying to beat it through your head that it was an A team and a fucking B team.
I get it now, and I get the B
I'm
team.
trying to beat this shit
I
through your
get it.
heads. Like, a lot of people did not know what the fuck was going on. Like, slowly but
Yeah.
surely, I hope y'all get that shit. Like, a lot of shit was revealed afterwards because of how manipulative he was. The niggas there didn't even know what the fuck was going on. Duh. I keep trying to tell y'all. Not to you,
So if
but the questions that they're
right,
asking, I'm trying to beat it through their heads. Like, nigga, yeah, there's somebody there and say, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I just still don't fucking know. Nigga, I'm finding out with you. You heard?
damn, that's deep right there. That's real deep. So that leads me to believe. So if you seen him slap the shit out of Malia, or um do something to one of the women, you just would have happened to have been there at that particular moment, but that wasn't something, an everyday occurrence that you seen.
Absolutely not. Hell no. If I seen that every goddamn day, I would be fucking ridiculous for me to stay. I left. I got the fuck up out of there if I seen shit like that.
Oh,
but it was so
God.
like how I ever seen it happen. Like, it's like it would be like Like I seen a video of Velvet throwing a plate at this nigga,
Mhm.
picked it up, and I didn't see what happened before. But I'm pretty sure he hit her before that situation. So it's like the mug or whatever was thrown at this nigga was like retaliation, but like or like a time where he snatched a baby or some shit like happened. I was on a walkie, I was called, so like I seen the aftermath of the situation. Like y'all don't be understanding. Like it's like niggas don't be
Right. So you
around.
were came in a lot of times after shit
Yeah,
was
y'all be
taking place. Like,
trying to tell
god
you,
damn, now I gotta clean this shit up.
trying to tell
Right.
you, trying to tell you.
I get it now. I definitely get it. So at any instance while you were there, have you ever witnessed a beating? Him slapping the shit out of one of the women? Um, not
He
have you
always was telling
heard,
the
but have
niggas to
you
slap
seen?
her. They was like, they'd be like, slap the shit out them. They'll be like, shit, and they'll just slap the shit out of them. They'll be like, yeah, slap her,
Hey,
slap that
Diesel.
bitch. And then whoever he's talking to will slap whoever he's trying to get slapped or like, and they'll just smack the shit out of them like off the command. That shit's so fucking bogus, bro. That shit's so fucking bogus. I'm so sorry, like,
Yeah.
because that shit is so crazy. It's unbelievable, bro.
Right. Thinking about
Cause
it now and looking back,
I'm like, dog, oh my god,
like, did he really just do that? Right.
yeah, unbelievable, bro.
Okay. So let's talk about the days leading up to his arrest.
He don't
Okay, the
know.
days leading up to his arrest,
He
Solar
don't know.
went to
Vegas.
hey Cookie Chronic, babe. This is a private interview, baby. Solar went to uh Vegas to go find you guys a place, supposedly. Um, had you ever heard, because you said you didn't witness, have you ever heard about any of the women, him sending any of the women to LA to go do
Hey,
pornos or
ZQ.
prostitute or anything and then come back?
Welcome.
Never. That sounds ridiculous, but it does not sound outside of his character. I've never heard that.
Okay. Do you
That
know
sounds like something he would do.
do you know of any of the men prostituting?
Nah,
Okay. Now, I'm gonna ask you another question and you might think it's funny, I don't know. Do you know about Solar's nudes that Fifi had?
who the hell is Fifi? Who's that?
You
Fifi
know
is
Fifi,
the
damn it.
lady that Eligio was dealing with, the crazy lady with the glasses. I think you guys called her Felicia, but her name also was Fifi.
Now he don't know
Crazy lady
Fifi.
with the glasses.
God dang it.
Mm-hmm. Fifi. Shall I pull a video
Oh,
up of her?
Bigo, Fifi on Bigo.
Yes.
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 What about that? That's what about that? That's their
I
business.
said, do you okay,
Nah,
so
I
do
don't.
you know of Solar prostituting or selling pictures? Or have any of the other men prostituted and sold pictures of themselves to anybody?
Damn, hell no.
Sonic Quest, you're not supposed to be in here, love. Miss Lulu, I love you to death, baby, but you gotta go. Admins, you guys aren't kicking? You said no?
Yeah, I
So you
said
don't
no.
know if any of the men?
Hell
So you
no.
don't know. Okay, so you don't know if any of the men. Well, I just kicked people. Lulu got kicked out, and so did somebody else. Okay, so you don't know if any of the other men. So I got naked pictures
Ooh.
Why you
of.
got naked pictures?
Ooh.
Listen, I got them from a person that Solar sent them to. He sold her the pictures, and she
Ooh.
sent them to me
Ooh.
for money
Good Jesus.
while being in carbonation. That's why I asked, was anybody else doing that shit?
Ooh.
God damn, you got pictures of people. God
Right? They send them. They send me everything. They send me
Jesus
videos,
Christ.
pictures, all kind of shit. I get everything.
Ooh. Ooh. And ooh.
Jesus. Anyways,
Yeah. So he was the only one selling his naked pictures. Okay, I get it. Okay, so up to the days leading up to when you guys were leaving, um, the Musa and Solar both told me that, they had decided to leave. Were you guys all supposed to leave together or separately and go to Mexico? When
Who
just
was you
before
guys?
Eligio got
Yes, ma'am.
you, Solar, and Musa.
Yes,
Mm.
ma'am.
We were supposed to go to Mexico, is what you're asking? Are we
Oh,
planning to go
No,
to
I
Mexico?
said, let me clear the question if you heard me clear or not. Let me make sure you heard me. The days
so
leading
I'm
up
busting
to
that
before
booster.
Eligio got arrested, were all three of you guys supposed to leave together or separately?
Got
Oh,
it.
together.
I'm gonna hit you up. Hold on, got it.
And what happened
Is your DM is the same name as your name? Is your DM the same as your name, Garden of Eden? Because I want to sure enough hit you up. I'm gonna hit you up so you can give me, the pictures or whatever. But thank you for coming. I truly appreciate you. But I'm gonna try to find you on the thing, on the DM. But thank you. I appreciate you. Lord, we gotta get back to this I don't know story.
to where, I'm sorry, Ara Marie, this is a private interview, baby. What happened to where you guys left separately? What made you guys leave separately?
What make you think we left separately?
Ooh,
Solar said you guys did. Solar said Pice went out the door, and I wish I would have went with him.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. But when you guys got to Mexico and I called Shaka, Shaka told me who was staying with Mente and who was staying with him.
I wasn't none of them.
Say that one more time.
Work with none of them. Mexico. I go to Mexico.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. When did you guys make the decision to leave separately?
Oh, like once we left there, I left separately from them. But we departed together. But once we departed together, I left them separately. And they did. I never went.
Okay, I got another question. When you guys departed from there, who picked you guys up?
What you mean? Departed from
Who picked who
carbonation.
picked you guys up when you left out the door?
now she done caught you in another lie because Solar never said when Pice left, I wish I left with him. Solar said he left first. And him and Musa left first. See, she trapped you up with that one. She trapped you up. So he's trying to figure out what we know. No, you're doing the interview, not us. You're doing the interview. We ain't doing a damn interview. Why you trying to find out what we know? You should pay me to find out what I know, damn. If I'm trying to pay you to find out what you know, then you should pay me for trying to figure out what the hell I know. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, Stash. Tell her. Then you got to give me half of this damn money. Because if you want to know what I know, well, shit, I'm giving you an interview too. Pay me. Well, what do you know? And what you say? Ninja, give me half of that damn money. Damn it. And people was like, oh, when you do an interview, that you didn't ask this question. And you didn't ask because you see why. You see why. I just said, listen, just talk. Just talk. Because I would be so frustrated. Oh, that's terrible, ZQ. They did send the money. Let me see if I can find her Garden of Eden Princess. Let me see something. Let's see if I can find she. Hold on. Garden of Eden Princess. Okay, I believe I found she. Oh, she does plants and stuff. What? Maybe I didn't find her. Well, maybe that's not her. But they sure got her name. Oh, wrong name. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay. I can't find she to DM she. Sorry, guys.
Or from the
He
house
he
in
Uber
Atlanta,
he
who picked
Uber
it back up?
Uber Uber.
You Ubered?
Yes, Uber.
Okay, where did you guys Uber to?
Hotel.
I didn't hear you.
I said hotel.
Okay, so Janae in no point in time picked you guys up?
No, I personally Ubered, and I had the money to Uber.
Oh, you Ubered by yourself.
No, I didn't. I Ubered there to the hotel.
Boy,
Me
stop
and
playing with
what's
me.
the name and what's the name? All three of us. Oh, we get to
Uh-huh.
the hotel. Day.
1 minute he Ubered by, he left by himself. Then he Ubered by himself. Then he said, no, I didn't. See, this is what I'm saying. I will lose all my patience. I will lose all of my patience. Stop playing. Stop playing with me. Stop. Don't do these word semantics and all this word solid and all this other stuff getting on my nerves. She asking you straight up questions. All you had to say is, yeah, we all left together. We all left together. And then we already know you could have went wherever you went, but Solar and Musa went with Mente. And that's when they was doing that Askoski stuff. Abaskoski, whatever you call it. They was doing that damn mushroom or whatever you call it. But no, he want to play damn games like we don't know the story. Did you forgot we was there? It's videos out there. He high trying to stay awake. You can hear it in his voice. That he is that, but he trying to be very careful with his words so nothing don't come back and bite him in the ass. But it's too late. It's too late, baby. Bye bye. You might be going to jail too. It's too late. It's too late, baby. Bye bye. There's a jail cell waiting for you. It's a jail cell waiting for him too. Cause see, when your behind is on that stand, you cannot be well. No, it's just no, yes, no. What happened? Nobody no time to play these damn games. Yeah, they're already in enough trouble, and then they already said he guilty. So there's no more for them to say, Maderi. They already said he guilty. So what am I supposed to do when they say he's guilty too? And then they realize they're gonna be in somebody's jail. Then they realize they're gonna be in somebody's jail. That's right. They're gonna be in somebody's jail, baby. Mm-hmm. And if you don't know, now you know, baby. They're gonna stop playing these games. They want to talk. Oh gosh, I was fighting. I ain't get beat up. I punched him in the dress. No, let's go back to Panama. God damn it! When you said you were gay, let's go back to that conversation. Why are you sorry, ABC people? But this is what he said. We ain't talking about the whole damn community. We're talking about Mr. Pisces right here. Okay? Mr. Pisces right here. So don't come after me, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, X, Y, B. Don't come at me. I'm talking about one person, not the whole entire community. But let's go back to the couch. When you was, matter of fact, let's go back to the party. Remember at the party? And you was sitting all on homeboy lap dancing? Let's go back to when Natureboy had you say you were gay. And then the minute he don't remember, pull the goddamn tape up and ask it wasn't him who said that. And then ask him when he had to sit up there while that girl 8 months pregnant and told her that she had to share him with a man. Let's get back to that. He's stupid. He gave them leverage by having the wives fly that thing. They can now be, first of all, they are the ones who put him in jail without him knowing. And they are the ones who keeping him in jail without him knowing. He is a cult leader, right? First of all, you can't come up with all this evidence when you guys are witnesses. The thing is, y'all keep saying they never said bape. They don't have to tell you everything they know. They don't have to tell you everything they know. They're calling you in so you can say what you know. So y'all dumbasses, the four blind mice, the goddamn drone sisters, y'all was supposed to say it was a regular night. I mean, y'all can think about it now when y'all go on that stand. Y'all could come up with all these good lies. But guess what? It's too late. When they had your ass in there, none of you guys spoke up for Natureboy. Y'all didn't speak up for Poppy. None of you guys spoke up for Poppy. Y'all didn't say nothing happened. None of you guys said she went upstairs. None of you guys said, y'all didn't say nothing. That was the time to say something. That was your time to say she walked out smiling. You know, she was cool. We was talking after that. You guys said y'all don't know nothing. So that was the time to save his ass to make it look like a regular night. You guys did not do that. Number one. Number two, he keep getting denied bond because y'all dodo brains keep talking to him. And then they hear how he give you guys orders and you do it. They hear when he say, yo, get this done. Yo, get that done. Did you speak to such and such? So they know he still have reach. That means the cult is not dismantled and he still have reach. And you dumbasses, you damn dumb, the dummity dumb drone sisters are, yeah, okay. I get in touch with that one. I handle that. I handle that. I handle that. That's y'all dummity dumb drone sisters asses. So you guys is y'all mad at Tabitha and them. Y'all should be mad at y'all damn selves. Then they go, well, they only spoke to me, to Malaya and Zoka. Well, Malaya, that was the time to speak. You can't say, I don't know nothing. And then when you get on that stand, you got a hell of a lot to say. Even though y'all don't have to know what the charges are. They're never going to tell you why they're calling you in there. They're never going to tell you everything. Because you are the witness. You are supposed to be telling them things, not them telling you things. See, but I thought, you see, and here you go, foo-foo. All these people don't believe in Babylon laws, but they sure know every law now. They know every amendment now. No, baby. No. It don't go like that. Y'all funked up. They always gonna leave out something. The same way when people speak to their children, right? Just like when you know your child done something, right? And you're asking your own child something, you leave out something to see if your child gonna lie to you, right? You already know the truth. Just like when you ask a kid something, did you do blah blah blah? And they're gonna be so quick to lie. Then you're gonna be like, this is what happened. So if we as adults do this to kids, you think they don't do this? Happens in real life. You leave something out. You leave what you know out. So you can't say she never said that. Y'all just didn't know she said that. And that's why y'all looking stupid. The dumb drone sisters. Yeah, he got a bond on that. Yes. Yeah, we being bombed. I told y'all that, yes. The day before yesterday. We waiting for Ashton Kutcher to come out. Because now they know every law in the goddamn book. If that's all it's worth, it's going to be time served. Maderi, no ma'am. He got hit with some more charges. He got hit with the drone. He got hit with when he made that hole in that daggone window. He destroyed property. That's another charge. The contraband is that he tried to get is a charge. The contraband that they found in his room is another charge. So where do you get time served from? He got hit with new charges. So after that finish, he can't say that he's not guilty for that. Drugs in the drone, drugs in the. Remember, it's not just one thing of contraband. It's contraband that was also found in his room. The man went from a cult leader to a drug dealer. He went from selling ass whippings to selling contraband. I'm just saying. But we still got the part three. But this man giving me a headache, so I had to stop for a little bit. Just give me a headache. And y'all know I ain't got my cookies. I ain't got my ginger ale. I got my grapefruit juice, but I ain't got my ginger ale and all my other good stuff. Well, let's go.
We Uber. You know what I'm saying? Uber. We even Ubered. We ended up linking with Janae. We had to Uber there. Never got picked up by her. It's not like she was mobile or nothing like that. We Ubered there.
So you Ubered. Whoopie doo.
Okay. And then
Congratulations. You Ubered.
Ubered with her because she don't have a car, basically.
Good.
She was already there
Gotcha.
when I arrived.
Because when you arrived, okay. Because the way it was described as if she picked Solar up. So
And
when
you
she
and you and
described,
you hearing this from who?
well,
Solar.
she did a video. No, no, Janae did a video saying that she's the one that picked him up because he didn't have shit.
I mean, she might have picked him up personally. When I came from the what's her name, I was at the where was I at? I was at the airport. I was at the airport. Yeah, like shit don't be going down the way people be saying that shit go down. For me, I had a completely different experience. I left, went to a hotel, so Uber left in, went to a hotel, Uber somewhere else, went to a park. Then I had to go to the airport. Then from the airport, I had to go to the lounge shit. Then I left. So it was like a whole process. Like it's not,
Right,
you know what I mean? Like for them, they might have did this or whatever and all that extra shit.
right. Their experience was different. Okay. So you said she was there when you guys got to the hotel.
It was like this little like sauna shit.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if y'all don't understand what he's doing right now, is he's trying to get two birds at one stone. If y'all listen carefully, he's trying to get two birds with one stone, right? Because Nature Boy told Solar to call Janae, right? So, which means under Nature Boy's instruction, he did call Janae. At this point, I gotta say it. If you're a Janae lover, then I don't know what to tell you. But I'm telling you how he's presenting the story. And her dumb ass go right down there to Mexico. So he's trying to matter of fact, he's trying to do three birds in one stone. So not only is he saying that Nature Boy instructed this, he's also saying that Solar proceeded to do what Nature Boy said. And thirdly, he's trying to say that Janae went straight there, straight to Solar. You understand what I'm saying? Because the minute he left, the way they perceived it, the way they made us perceive it is he was with Mente, blah, blah, blah. They never mentioned Janae was there, right? I'm going to call her dumbass at this point. At this point, she's a dumbass, according to the way he's speaking. So Nature Boy, yo, Solar, get your name on the phone. What do? He get her on the phone. Where they meet up? In Mexico. So case is really closed. He just the girl. That's what I'm trying to. I have to call. Like, I'm not saying y'all Janae love her. I'm sorry if y'all sent her some baby shower stuff. Y'all can continue. I'm just saying at this point in time, whatever Nature Boy said, according to the way he's telling the story, because he left right afterwards. So within a couple of days, he did what Nature Boy said, according to Pisces. According to Pisces, he did what Nature Boy said, and he tampered with the witness. Because her dumbass flew straight out there. Now, he was supposed to, quote unquote, be there first, right? And then they were supposed to rekindle love. Then her ass was supposed to go down there. No, he's mixing up. He's telling more lies than truth. But even if he is still lying, he's still setting up Solar and Janae. He's still setting up Nature Boy, Solar, and Dumbass. You know what? At this point, they have no choice because he just set them up. He just set them up. They gonna have no choice at all. No choice. Exactly, Blanchy Pooh. Exactly. Exactly, Blanchy Pooh. And I see people pregnant. It's not they've been pregnant forever. She is the quickest pregnancy I've ever seen ever. Usually, them be the longest 9 months ever. This is the quickest pregnancy I have ever seen. She damn near popping. But I'm not calling her a dumbass. Sorry, YouTube. But at this point, the way he's explaining it, she's a dumbass. There's no way she was supposed to meet his ass in Mexico at that point in time when, according to them, they was with Mente. See, Solar, you hopefully you hear what your homeboy is saying. Hopefully you hear what homeboy is saying. You better clean that up. Even though you might say, well, I was done and me and her was talking and we rekindled. You better say something, because a couple of days after Nature Boy said call her, yo ass, y'all damn sure spoke to each other and met each other in Mexico. I'm just saying, it don't look good. It don't look good. How does she feel that only got the cause Nature Boy told him to? I don't know, Lola. How does she feel that only got with the cause? I don't know, baby.
It was a sauna shit, but yeah, she was there already.
See, she was there
Okay, she
already.
was there. That means somebody had to call her and tell her
Thank you.
that they were coming, which I'm sure wasn't you.
You know what I mean?
Right. So she was there when you guys got there. Had you talked to her? Had you had a conversation with her at all?
Nope.
Okay, so only Musa and Solar had the conversation
Yeah,
with them.
Nene.
Yep.
Okay, and then so at that point, at some point in time after that, you guys end up separating because they went to Mexico, right? And you went
Yep.
about your business. Got you.
Yep.
Do you think that? Do you believe that that Janae and Solar had a plan the whole time
To do what?
to leave together?
Oh, like when it was there, probably so, probably so. I wouldn't doubt it. Sounds like something.
Yeah, because for them to meet up at a hotel, I don't know. I didn't, you know what I mean? But for them to meet up at a hotel, I don't know. It
It's
just
like
Now, I would personally say I don't know, because if they did set that up, right? If they did set that up, uh that would mean he has to be nice to her, because she'll set his ass up too. I'm just saying.
cautious.
nah. It was like I don't know, man. It was a house of saunas, like a house, different
Oh, that's a
saunas.
bathhouse. Those are called bathhouse, baby.
It's
Yeah,
like
those are called bathhouses.
a house of different saunas. Like yeah,
Trouble heart,
but yeah, it
baby.
was like
We're not done with the interview.
anyways, like me, Solar, and what's the name went to a hotel, Uber, stayed there. Then we Ubered to a what was it? We Ubered to like a yeah, we Ubered there to the fucking sauna, like sauna, nigga,
Hmm.
fucking sauna. Niggas, then we went about our business. Like they did what they did, I did what I did. Like no, we went to a park. I think then we do a split up. Like that's how just how it was.
Yeah, because at a sauna, you really can't do shit at a sauna. You can't sleep there,
Nah,
right?
it was like a fucking hotel sauna house. I think
That sounds like bathhouse. They call them bathhouses.
Mm-hmm.
the bathhouse, I guess, from what you said. If I'm describing it, so
Yeah.
it was like stay there at the bathhouse, whatever.
Okay. So then you guys stayed there. And so at that point in time, Solar and Janae, were they a couple at that time already or no?
Probably. I don't know. You
Probably.
gotta ask them. They was like, it was, you know what I mean? You gotta ask them on that one. Were they a couple? Were they? I don't know.
Was Eligio calling your phone once you left? Was he looking for you?
Nah, not really. He was like, I had a conversation with them before I left.
What about was he calling Solar? Was he calling Musa?
We was all there. It was me, him, and him,
Was
and
it
Alihiho. It was Alihiho, me, Musa, and Solar. We had a conversation and left.
Well, what they say?
Oh, so y'all talked to the nigga like we out.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Solar did say that as well. That's true. Okay, so he knew you guys were leaving, so he was like, okay, cool. And it was so what was that conversation like?
Mm-hmm.
Why do I feel like you already know? That's the real question.
Tell us a damn answer, damn it.
No, I want to know what the conversation was like. You're not talking to me directly. We're doing an interview. I gotta keep telling you we're doing an interview.
God
No,
damn
nobody
it.
else in this room know what the I'm sure everybody is wondering what was the conversation like between you, Eligio, Solar, and Musa.
Jeez. Get my
Was it
damn
just like,
money.
hey, nigga, I'm leaving. I'm about to here. All right, nigga, I'll see you around the town or what?
No, I was saying I was just expressing like I still feel like you already know because I've been answering a lot of questions that you already know. But I'm gonna continue
Okay, but
answering.
Answer
this
the damn
Feel
this don't
like
have
you
nothing to
question.
do
already
with
know.
me. This is an
But like I'm gonna
interview.
tell
Gee.
you, I'm gonna answer the question right now, but like I'm just letting you know
Jesus,
how I
Mary and
feel.
Joseph.
So like the question, answer to the question, is the conversation with like kind of like, all right, what y'all want to do? Are y'all gonna stay or gonna go? This is a good opportunity if you want to go. Like we was like, yeah, we gonna go type shit, and then we left.
That's not how they. That's not how we heard it.
Okay.
God damn it! No, no, no.
So I'm just surprised he let you guys go so easily. That's really what I'm shocked at.
He full of
Yeah,
shit.
he knew what time it was. He knew like the vibes, like niggas was on.
No, you full of shit. Aaron, Aaron said he disrespected him, and that on the phone call he left. Solar said he was still sending him money, and he yelled at him and disrespected him, and that's why he left. Musa said the same goddamn. Now you the only person. Yeah. Whatever. Stop playing. You for this ninja really getting on my nerves. We got to go find him because he getting on my nerves. Seriously. Now y'all see why I just let people talk when they come up on the panel because I don't have the time for it. I can't do the asking the questions and I can't get an answer. Because I can just ask the questions, you're not going to get it. So don't look for me ever to ask real questions when people can't tell real answers. Don't ask me why I didn't ask these questions. Just now you see why. Everybody else said he yelled at them, he disrespected them, and they felt away, and that's why they left. And he go, so y'all want to leave, right? Well, okay. Well, all right, bye. Boys, you gonna stop playing with me. And you know already. So what the hell you took my money for? If you think I know everything and I'm paying you for an interview, but I know everything, then what the hell am I pay you the money for the damn interview? I want my money back. I would like my money back because this that bull crap. This is that bull crap. Yes, very frustrating. Frustrating. Mother love. Yes.
Already like fucking with him like that, so like it wasn't no big deal.
So the atmosphere had changed basically.
Don't worry,
He
we
was
almost
already
finished.
changed. The atmosphere had been changed. It was just like when he came to visit Philly, it changed. Like motherfuckers was like he was already feeling it. Like motherfuckers, you don't fuck with you.
Like tension on the compound type shit.
Like what?
Tension on the compound, meaning there was tension in the air.
Yeah, like you know what's up, type shit.
I know, Grandma
Right.
love.
So at that point in time,
It ain't no sore
from
spot.
that point when you guys got to the house, it was just like, yeah, this is done.
It's a lion spot.
We done with this shit. Over it. Okay. So had you ever thought about joining another tribe once you left Carbonation?
No.
No.
Nope.
Did you have any plans when you left? Like you want to start your own business or?
I would make music.
I do want to start businesses, but I didn't immediately start thinking that like when I first left, you know.
You done got on my nerves too, Grandma.
Okay. You just wanted. So what was your initial thought when you left? Was it that you just wanted to get away?
No, my initial thoughts was arranging getting somewhere safe, just arranging it. That was like what was on my mind, making sure that it actually happened. That was like the first little moment. But like other than that, it was like, okay, I just need to start changing the direction of my life and manifesting what I need to manifest in my life and make it happen. It was just a shift for me. Like
F your son, right? I ain't F your son, right?
I had to realize what the fuck was going on and everything like that afterwards, looking back in hindsight. But it was just a shift altogether. Like because it didn't take me long to put two and two together, like little shit that he used to do. Everything started clicking. It took me about like a week and a half, something like that. To really like, it really took me long to realize. That's why I stayed out the way. But long story short, like because
He's
it was
slow.
so short, I was able to start. Because I started realizing it's so short, I was able to think about more important shit
All right, my
in my life that I
godchild.
had to handle. So once I started thinking about that, like it was just like it was nothing. Like it was a shift. Like I just focused my energy on what I needed to do. Once I started realizing,
Are you going to testify?
Okay.
Are you going to testify, damn it? Get to the real. Are you
All right.
testifying?
I'm
I don't,
removing admins when we get through with this
I
interview
don't know.
because
Though.
nobody's kicking and I can't do an interview and kick at the same time.
Are
So
you
I'm taking everybody's
testifying?
admin.
And when you going to
You
see your
guys,
son?
if you guys don't want to do it, that's cool. I get it. But when I do interviews, I can't do just the interview. No, you're not. I just kicked 3 people before you and then you kicked the wrong person. I mean, it's, this is not a job for you guys. This is not something that you guys are mandatorily that you have to do. You know what I mean? Rihanna, your admin is already gone. Okay, love, I get you don't know how to kick. I know you don't. Yeah, this is an interview. I told that a long time ago, but that's okay. We'll discuss it after this. Anyways, okay, so you left carbonation, you gone. Had you heard of I know, baby, I know. Just continue doing what you're doing. Um, had you heard from Eligio once you left? Had you heard anything from him at all?
no.
Okay. So once you left, that was it. It was over with, done with, and that was it.
Yep.
And then, so you weren't there when he initially got arrested.
No, I was there for that, but
That's a
after
dumb
that, said
question.
once he got to jail, and he said we went our separate ways. I haven't heard from him since.
Mm-mm-mm. Are you going to
Okay.
testify? And when you going to see your damn son?
Okay. So do you feel like there's something that he could have did differently
Oh,
as
Lord.
far as
Oh, Lord.
with running carbonation?
Help me, Lord. Help me, Lord.
I'm sure you do.
Help me, Lord. Help me, Lord.
Fucking running, psychotic ass.
Do you think he needs help? Because I noticed you keep saying that he's psychotic, and I agree with you on that. Do you feel like he needs help? And if he does get the help, do you think it's going to help him?
I don't know about that one. Time will tell. But yeah, I think he does need help.
You probably
Okay.
sent that damn drone. You was down with the drone.
If he got out and he wanted to apologize to you, would you be willing to accept his apology?
No, because you got to apologize to him.
You said what?
Would you be, if he wanted to apologize, would you be willing to accept his apology?
Next question.
He said, next
I
question.
can barely hear you.
Next question.
He said, next question. I'll be there.
Okay. I got it, baby. I understand.
That means a yeah.
Okay.
That means yes.
Right now I'm gonna open up the questions
That
to
means
the
yes. That'll be a yes. I will accept it.
I'm gonna open up the questions right now to anybody that wants to ask any questions. You guys have any questions? Go ahead and put them in the comments at this time.
I just thought that's why I said that mean a yes. I know, right, Stash? A big yes.
I know.
I can't stand y'all. Yeah, he said send
I
him
know a
some
few
face
people did have
pics.
questions.
Take Blanche, Nick, take Blanche phone, please. Take Blanche phone. Take her
Hold on,
phone.
let me go. I'm gonna scroll back up real quick. Somebody had a really good question. What happened to the white guy that was there? They want to know what happened to the white guy that was there.
We don't care. Are you
He
testifying? Damn it. He's in love with the cocoa.
Have you haven't heard from him?
No.
No, why would he hear from him?
Okay. He said he left, but I believe I seen him on IG. So, and he wasn't the police, right?
We don't care. Damn it.
I don't think so, no.
We don't care.
Okay, what about
How
thought he pronounced her name for me, Farah?
Can you please ask the man Just 2 questions. He went back to the precinct. Hey, Calvin, how do you know he went back to the precinct? I just got 2 questions. Just 2 questions. That's it. Number one, are you around your family? Is you around a safe place where if Sonny wanted to come to you and let you see your son, is there a safe place for him where you can see your son, or is you going to Jamaica to see your son? One. Number two, if they ask you to testify about anything that happened there, will you testify? That's all I want to know, because we ain't never going to get the truth. Because according to everybody, nobody was there with Mama Dia pass. According to every last one of them, nobody was there when Mama Dia passed. According to all of them, nobody knows what happened to Zoko's baby. Nobody don't know nothing. This ridiculous. This ridiculous. Jeez. Do you have a safe place to really? He's never held his son ever. He's never picked up his son ever. Wouldn't you don't want to know? Forget that FaceTime and stuff. Don't you want your son to see you? Is it a safe place for him? Or are you out there sitting around spreading that goddamn broccoli and cauliflower all around? Are you sitting up there passing the broccoli and cauliflower around to all these different women that you cannot see your son? Is that the problem? Messing with y'all is that thing is a bumpy road. That ping is a bumpy road, damn it. Is this why you can't see your son? Because you out there giving away all that broccoli and cauliflower. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's it. I'm just saying. And are you going to testify? Dang, she going in on her mods. No, because no, people don't want to, but if you suppose like what it is, people, she has to pay him for the interview. So for people to hear the interview, you have to pay. And people is coming up in there for free. And the mods is supposed to be on their job, right? That's why I understand that, because some bull crap done happen again. And a lot of good people, I don't know who did it. And I'm about tired of this. But somebody going around blocking people off the channel. That's why I say don't block nobody. Time them out. Do not block them unless you know it's a real troll. Because people hitting me up like, yo, what happened? Why I'm blocked? And I'm like, I don't know. So then I got to take all the wrenches away and then bring all the wrenches back one by one. And I can't give it. Now I'm like, that's crazy. It's crazy. So, yeah, the mods got to be modeling. You got to mod got to mod. Is you have a wrench for a reason. You know, and if somebody, you know, they don't want to mod, I still love you. It's okay. But it's a lot of boomerang shicey stuff that's going on. And we can't tell who do it. I shouldn't have to have people hitting me up. Then I go look, I'm like, damn, good people is freaking blocked. People even blocked some of my members. How do you block a member? It was, I mean, a lot of, and I'm like, oh shit. So then I had to take all the things away. Only two people that was left. Only kept two, and that was Blanche and Kevin. And then for all my regular ones, as I see you come in, I give it back to you. But I ask you guys nicely, please do not block people. But again, people should know. Y'all been mods long enough to know when it's a troll, when to block them, when to time them out, or whatever. But not good people. They didn't do nothing. So sometimes, and I swear, I don't feel like, I'm like that. And the way they did, whomever was doing it, I don't know. But it was straight up sabotage. Straight up sabotage. So, that leads me to believe that people are working for other people. You can do whatever you want to do. But if they get you to sabotage me, I don't make you guys go sabotage anybody. Y'all could be mods wherever y'all want to be, go wherever y'all want to go. Because guess what? I might be there with you. I might be right there with you. Because people have good content. And then on top of that, I don't have, to my knowledge, I don't have beef with anybody. So if I don't have beef with nobody, I would never, but even if I did, I won't say, hey, go, but they'll come and do it to me. So if that person who's telling y'all to do these things, I don't know who, then stay with them. Stay with them. I didn't do nothing to them, and y'all know me long enough. So if y'all gonna stab me in my back, that's wrong. And somebody could get you to sabotage, and I can see his names I don't know. These are names I do know. They just went around just sitting up there. And it's not the first time it happened. Happened a couple of times. And like I said, they do it to the good people. They don't do it to the bad people. They do it to the good people. That's just craziness. So that's why you hear people going on off on the mods, because it be your own mods that get you. But this ain't about that. This ain't about that. This is about this guy right here. But in case if anyone, I just wanted to say that just in case y'all say what happened. Anytime y'all don't know what happened to the wrenches, y'all know it's sabotage. Then I have to fix it. So now it's less people. It's less people. Again, I don't have beef with nobody. So, of course, you could go where you want, and guess what? You might see me in there because I don't have a problem with nobody. So, why would I can't tell y'all where to go? Because I might be in there too, watching the content just like you. I ain't got, but if somebody, for some reason, wants y'all to sabotage me, and you know me, you made your choice. You made your choice. You went after me, an innocent person, and then you went after innocent people. That's even a member. How do you block a member? That shit is freaking weird. 2 members got blocked. That's crazy. And they are members besides other people. They was on a blocking spree. That's effed up. I ain't never did nothing to nobody. So if somebody's sending you after me, For what? I Deanna collected names. But then y'all know how I feel about my mods, because I had my mods for years. Any of my mods, none of you guys are new mods, besides one person. Everybody else has been mods for years. Why would you sabotage me? And y'all been mods for years, and y'all know how I feel about y'all. I took your snacks. I sorry. No, I know I'm not. I can't stand Nicole. Oh, I can't stand her. I can't stand her. No, I'm not this time. Damn it. Shoot. Y'all gotta remember. We just got some fresh air out here. Y'all have no idea. We couldn't breathe for 3 days out here. Okay? We could not breathe for 3 days out here. Everybody eyes was watering, nose running. If you had allergies, your allergies was effed up. We done got all that burnt weather came over here. I can't stand you neither, Blanchy Pooh. Yes, Stash. It was terrible. The everything was yellow. Everything was yellow. I said, what the F is this? It should be gone by now. Oh yeah. Something happened in Virginia too. Rest in peace to the people who passed away in Virginia. I can't be munching like oh yeah, I do got some sugar-free stuff. I got some sugar-free stuff that I was munching on, but thank goodness Nicole behind was in the closet. She didn't hear it, right? But let me finish this off because we about finished, guys. And the only reason why I got the picture up there because the screen is totally black. And I didn't want y'all to look at a black screen. But let's go.
Can you pronounce your name for me? Do you think Mariah killing her mom was influenced by Eligio's teachings?
No, I think she was. No, I don't know. I really do think she was
How would you know? Did you ask her?
outside.
Okay. All right. Did you know Fania was an officer, police officer?
Well, yeah.
You did? Okay.
Yeah.
Was Eligio
Don't listen to Nene.
Eligio messing with Fania, or was that just his friend?
No, well, yeah, they were just friends. But she was a flirtatious person.
Oh, wow. She's very pretty too. Okay. As a man, how did it make you feel you had to massage Eligio and rub his feet?
Tell us.
You talking about that video?
Yeah, damn it. You
Miss
know
Curtis,
what
are you talking about the video?
Face Skeety. He playing games.
She kept it low though because she didn't want people to know. Everybody knew she was a cop, Dottie.
Get to the feet, damn it.
Some people question it. She said yes.
Did your boy get
the video?
Tron still be effing.
I wasn't even in that video.
You was in that.
He didn't rub his feet. Have you ever rubbed Eligio's feet?
Yep.
Nah,
or rubbed on him, his back?
Yeah, I gave him a shoulder massage one time. On live, on video.
We seen it, damn it.
But I think that was like psychological rape. Like this nigga was on a beam pretty much. When I mean on a beam, like this nigga was going to one of them.
How did the massage feel, damn it?
Can you talk into the, we can barely hear you, Pisce. AP, I'm sorry, AP. We can
I can't stand you.
Yeah.
I can't
Yes, we
stand
can hear you.
you.
Repeat.
I can't stand you.
I said no. If you talking about that video, the feet, So I wasn't in that video.
I
If you're
can't
asking if
say
I ever massaged him, yeah, when he was in Atlanta, I gave him a shoulder massage on Bigo, on live.
how
And but
does
I was
it feel?
that shit.
Ah,
I argue that shit is psychological rape. Real shit. I
Damn.
don't.
how does it
Yep.
feel?
Them big ass feet. Okay, did you
Ah,
witness Eligio kicking Malia in the stomach?
no,
Nah,
I ain't seen
that shit.
nothing.
Nah, that shit that Kay was talking
Nope.
about. Shit.
A team, B team, y'all. B team didn't hardly see shit. A team seen everything.
Lies, lies, and
Okay.
more lies.
He seemed to always try to feminize. The people believe that Alicia always tried to feminize you. Do you believe that's true?
Yeah, he was like something's wrong. Something wrong with that.
Mm. Okay. I know she tried to at first, then it got leaked and it was a wrap. I told her people no.
I
Okay.
can't
Yep, that she was
stand
a
up.
cop. You definitely look scared. Were you scared of Alicia?
Hell yeah.
Nah, but I was I was
He was scared.
comprehended that I was walking on ice because it wasn't just like him. Like nigga, I can grab a fucking anything and whip this nigga ass with the shit. Like it's fuck him. It's just the
Pause,
situation could be.
pause, pause, pause. Your ass was scared as shit. Everybody leave Eligio now. Everybody could beat him, right? Everybody could beat him. So if all of y'all could beat his ass, why y'all didn't jump him? If all of y'all could beat him, why didn't y'all could have grabbed a stick and beat his ass? You wasn't doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. You couldn't even talk to your goddamn baby mama on the phone. He had to tell you what to say. Oh, cause the rest of them going, boy, bye. Boy, bye. I want my money back. I didn't even pay for the damn interview. I had nothing to do with this interview. But I feel like it's my money and I want my money back. He was getting his honey buns club. I can't stand you, Nicole. I can't. You we're gonna have to Deanna, can you collect the phones, please? From Blanche. From Blanche and Nicole. D, D, can you please collect their phone? And straight to the closet they go. God damn it. It's written all over. He beat it all over your face. You don't have to say a word. It was beat all over his face. Yes, the closet, the closet, the closet. Thank you, Deanna. Take their phones and stuff, please. It was beat all over your face. You don't have to say a word. Cause we know, we know, we know. It was all over your face. I can't stand y'all. Now y'all got me starting shit. That's why I don't like y'all. Y'all always make me start. I'm trying to be nice and watch the video, and y'all always starting trouble. Starting trouble, dag it.
Like we could be goddamn anywhere. I don't fucking know,
He
a
gave
party or
him a
some shit,
long backstroke. Have mercy.
and something go wrong, then a scene is caused and somebody can get hurt. And it's just like multiple people get hurt, like, and then other people are just fucked up too in the head. So it's like, are y'all about to start bugging out too and do some shit and hurt somebody? So it's just like I be looking at the like bigger picture with the shit. Like I don't give a fuck about this nigga. This nigga can get knocked the fuck out, shot, some
Mm-hmm,
more shit. But it's just
mm-hmm,
like when it comes
mm-hmm.
to like everybody plus the surroundings, nah, nigga, ain't nobody trying to pop off. I be afraid of the situations that might occur, but not like not him as an individual.
That's that cowardly
Okay.
lying courage. That's that fake courage.
Okay, let me see.
That's whatever he's smoking coverage. But when it wear off, he back to a punk.
Um,
Pisces look like a glass
were you
stone.
also disgusted by him? at any point in time?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Were you disgusted? Because let me ask you this. This is something that I want to know really, like, because me looking into the whole thing, this is a black man who could have did so much with the things that he had in the palm of his hands. Do you ever feel like he fumbled the fucking ball?
He's
Oh
a
yeah, absolutely. I definitely feel like it
what's
was
up,
a waste of
cocaine
time.
baby?
Let's get into
Definitely
that.
something. He, man, what, bro? If he would have let us lock into the music, let us lock into all different types of.
God damn it. He knew he wanted to be a cult leader. He never fumbled the ball. That was an intellectual hustle to get your ass in there. Stop, people, stop saying that. Please stop saying that. Please stop saying he had knowledge. Please stop saying he fumbled the ball because it was never about the knowledge. It was about you guys being his slave. Okay? The knowledge was a hustle to get y'all dumbasses in there. Sorry, YouTube. I know I am not going this video will not be monetized. It's not going to be monetized. I understand that. So you guys need to find $1 or something sometime and donate because this will not be monetized. This I know because all the profanity. Now he let him jizz on his face. He better not be disgusted. Oh, I kind of agree with that one. That if nothing else made him disgusted. Oh God. Oh man. Blanche still got her phone. Blanche still got the phone. Blanche still has the phone. I told you I take her phone. Oh.
Shit, with network and not trying to be as controlling. We were locked in. What the fuck? If he didn't fucking was obsessed with women or some shit like that, nigga, what? We could have locked in on Netflix documentaries, the bag for real.
No, you
The
wasn't.
bags. You
Eh.
know what I'm saying? Hella
Oh,
bags. Merchandise, hella bags.
no, you was not going to get the bag because number one, y'all wasn't that interesting for the general public. Number two, you cannot get a Netflix story if we already synced everything. It's the stuff that you're not telling us is what Netflix wants to know. And none of you guys want to go to jail. Now, all of you guys are in jail, then you might end up on Netflix. But you're not going to go on Netflix and nobody knows what happens to Mama Dia. Nobody knows what happened to any of them babies. If none of y'all know nothing, who going to pay to watch this shit on Netflix? Who? Y'all not giving up the good stuff. So Netflix don't want you. You're not that famous. They got real coats to cover. Real coats. People that's telling real stories. What y'all saying is not going to get you on Netflix, Flix. What's that? What's that other flicks they talk about? What? Tubi. Y'all can't even get on Tubi. Okay? Tubi don't even want y'all asses because you're boring. I wonder will he be standing on the corner selling that pussy for a wig and diapers for Natureboy. I'll wait.
I got another question for you, baby. Do you feel like
YouTube
not
fans,
carbonate?
boy.
Do you feel like a tribe can be created amongst African Americans where we could learn the knowledge, grow our own fruits and vegetables, live together in a community successfully, have our own laws and bylaws? Do you think that's something that we could ever do or accomplish?
Yeah, I do. I do think we can accomplish that. I don't think it's no time soon, though. Not at all. chemically.
Would you ever be willing to try to put something like that together where young artists come together, poetry come together, people who can cook, herbalists come together? Would you be ever
No.
willing to put something like that together?
No.
I mean, absolutely. That doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. I mean, that
No.
sounds like something I'll be interested in, but
No.
nothing like a cult. But it would be more so like a
No.
Nothing
festival,
like a
maybe
cult.
like a
Yeah.
festival or something. Yeah,
Do
sure,
you
like
know how to grow
festivals.
fruits and vegetables?
No.
I mean, it's really not that hard. It's not.
No.
Actually, it is harder than what I thought because you got to have the right soil. You got to have make sure the right bugs are in the soil. It's like a
I
whole
don't know.
chemistry project.
I got a green thumb, I guess.
Oh, Dr. Green Thumb. Let me find out you got a green thumb.
He got a green thumb,
Even
all right.
marijuana is good to grow. You know what I mean? So you would be willing to do something like, okay, hold on, let me see, because we got a couple more questions from the comments. Let me scroll up. Okay, hold on. How did everyone feel when Eligio was on news wanted for not paying for delivery of Ellie?
Huh?
Tone,
We don't care about that.
What?
you're asking
What?
how did everybody feel when Eligio was on the news because he didn't pay?
Oh my God. We don't. He loved it because that was a money grab. They got paid very good money for that. Next question. Next freak. I know she didn't ask. They didn't ask that dumbass question. You know, they got good ass money when they snuck her out the hospital. Damn.
For baby Ellie being born? Is that what you're asking, Tone?
What the hell? I
Thank
didn't know
you.
that.
He didn't know anything about it. Okay, let's go
Yeah.
to the next question.
Next.
Dexter, you out of here. That is definitely a troll. Your dad said he'll see you tomorrow. Okay, I'm on live. Let's keep it going. What was the difference between praising Velvet versus Malia as queen? That's a good question, Tone.
We don't care.
That's a good question. What was the difference for you guys? Praising
Malia was a queen
versus
Malia was never queen.
praising Velvet versus Malia as queen.
It was no different to me. It was just whatever. You know what I mean?
No, we don't know.
Perfect, so it's like I see flaw within everybody, so it's like, even including myself.
Oh
So
Lord.
it's like it felt no different to me.
Oh Lord.
Okay. Eagle Vision, do you have a question? Eagle Vision. All right. Eagle Vision doesn't have a question.
Bye.
She's really pretty. Eagle Vision, you're beautiful, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
We almost finished, guys. This is ridiculous.
Did you miss any major family events being in carbonation that you regret?
What?
I mean,
the boy was gone for 3 to 4 years. Do you think he missed any family events? God dang it. I can't. Who the hell asked that question? Did he miss any family event? What the fuck? He been gone for 4 years. That's 4 birthdays, 4 Christmases, 4 Thanksgivings. Babies was born. Did he miss any family events since he been gone? Oh, that's because Malia was never queen. She's playing the role now, so she don't leave his ass. I know they didn't ask. Oh God.
Yeah, I mean, I would love Christmas, birthdays, and shit like that. Yeah, I guess all of those things.
I have a question for you. If your daughter or son came to you at the age of 18 and said, "Dad, I want to go," what if they didn't use the word cult? What if they said, "I want to go to"?
Why would the son come? He ain't never meet the damn kid. God damn it. They would never go to him. They don't know him. How about asking him to go meet the kid first? Damn it. Shit.
this spiritual group and I want to live with these people, what would you tell them?
I would advise them not to. I would advise him not to, or her not to. Who's a daughter, it
Mm-hmm.
doesn't matter. I would advise you not to. I would urgently advise you not to. You know what I mean? Of course, they probably already would know my situation. They probably wouldn't even ask something like that. But, if so happened they did, I would just direct them in a different direction.
Oh,
You know?
oh, oh.
That's a good question. I mean,
He
that's a
got.
good answer. Can you give me 5 red flags of a cult?
Oh Lord.
Like, okay, the head of it thinks they're God. Boom.
Boom.
Um,
Boom.
red flag.
I want to be funky like you, Dad.
Yeah.
There's drugs involved. I guess. I mean, that's number 2.
I thought
There's
it
any
was.
type of drugs involved,
I thought it wasn't
or
no drug.
alcohol or anything like that.
They beat your meat on the face. Don't get you gonna with your daughter. They're gonna bust your butt, your backside all open. And if you're a man, they're gonna beat your meat on your face. Tell the truth now.
Um,
Thank you.
Somebody going on.
Thank you.
I know. That's not my shit. They turned it off though, but
Okay,
What?
go ahead.
I guess drugs. The leader think they're God.
What about mind manipulation?
That's a tricky one because sometimes you don't know.
Huh? You got
Okay.
slapped
So
and
it's
you
like if
didn't.
it's mind manipulation, if it's like
Oh Lord.
hidden to that person, that really not a red flag.
Mm-hmm.
They can peep. You know what I mean? Like how you able to peep the mind manipulation if you get manipulated. You know what I mean?
Boy bye.
I mean, from the outside looking in, yeah,
Boy bye.
mind manipulation, but from the inside looking out, no.
So wouldn't you tell them
Okay. My
certain
daughter
things?
said no freedom. Would that be another one?
I wouldn't say that because some coats like be having fucking all type of mobility, helicopters and some more shit.
Damn.
Oh wow.
Okay. Would you ever join? I'm not calling it a cult, but Tron. Tron is he's locked in with the
Nuwapians. That's
what's
another
the name of them
code.
again?
Damn it. Another code.
Hanukkah.
Nuwapians.
That's his
What's
new
the
name.
name
Another
of that?
code.
That's his new name. Tron's new name is Hanukkah. And
Say it
he
one more
is with don't laugh at me. Hanukkah.
time.
That's Tron's new name. But he is with the Naders. Or like
No,
Cy Netter and them. He's with the Netters.
no, he's not. He with the Nuwapians. Next.
Comedic science. Comedic science.
No,
Would
he's
you ever be
not.
willing to join
Oh Lord.
them?
So you asking me would I join Shanetter and Hanukkah?
No, I'm asking, would you join the same spirituality group that Tron is in right now?
Say his real name. Goddamn.
Tron. Or do you want me to
No,
go get his legal name?
would not. I would not. Logan. Head
Okay.
ass.
Tron, get off the Wi-Fi.
That's famous.
Y'all really made that up. That shit fucking funny.
That is
They
famous.
thought it was so funny though. That was like the ongoing joke. Somebody said, I miss Tron doing the wheelchair. You guys got to remember, this was like a reality story, you guys, and the story is over. The credits are rolling.
Bringing awareness on what you like.
Do you plan on writing a book about your experience?
To do, sir.
Absolutely not.
Oh my God, that book will be wonderful. I could see you with your little glasses on.
Musically, maybe.
Oh, a musical book? That would be beautiful. Nobody's never done that before.
Yeah, they done it. Damn it. Damn it.
That's something nobody's never done.
They done it, girl. They
All
done it.
right. So, do you have any new music coming out?
Yeah.
It's called
In due
I
time.
Don't Know.
Okay.
It's
All
called
right.
I Don't
So,
Know.
you said in due time. And also, last but not least, do you keep up with any of your do you keep up with anybody like Caliber on Tron? I'm just throwing names out there. Do you talk to anybody?
Not really. I really just stay to myself for real, for real.
Okay. At any
That
time do you feel
conversation
like
I stay to myself.
okay. At any time do you feel like you may need therapy? Or do you think that this is something that you can get over just taking day by day?
It's something I can get over taking day by day.
No, you need therapy, homie. Because you don't remember shit.
Okay. Do you plan on having any more babies?
Not right now. In the future,
I
yeah.
see. Okay, okay.
Can he
And how's
speak?
Sunny doing for those that are gonna ask? How's Sunny doing?
I'm not too sure. Last time she spoke to me, we had a conversation. She was doing okay. Right now, I have no
That's good.
idea.
Okay. Have you seen your baby?
No.
Mm-hmm. Online, like I've talked to him on the phone, spoke to him, knows who I am.
Oh,
This relationship established, but like I have not seen him in person.
She, you just
I
say
know
you
you
don't.
miss him. I definitely know you miss your baby.
You know what? I can't take no more. First, first, she says, you know, she asked him about the child. He said, I don't know. So which means he ain't called Sonny. He only called her ass one time, and now he do not know how she doing. Did y'all hear that? And then she says, I know you miss him. How do you miss a child you ain't never seen the boy to miss him? You can't miss something you never saw. He's never seen his son. So you cannot miss him. And then when he got home, he did not even set up a place where with his family, he could at least stay with his family just to meet his son. He couldn't even do that. And then he can't say, oh, I speak to my son all the time. He said, I don't know, but I did speak to him before in FaceTime. I can't. I can't with these people. I cannot I can't with these people. I cannot. Y'all lucky. I love y'all. And I've been started this, so I'm going to continue this. But this is not good on the brain cells. We losing a lot of brain cells right now. Sorry, guys. It's gone. It's going, almost gone. He ain't even called a boy recently. He out there doing dumb shit. He ain't even in touch with his son. I know you miss him. He don't miss his son. He never seen the damn boy.
Yeah. Okay, does anybody have any more questions? Any questions about when he went overseas?
Is he gonna
He said he
testify?
didn't believe. So let's delve into some things really quick. He said he never really had a concrete plan when they were in Philly to leave. But as far as Musa and Solar, that's a different story. They could have had a definitely a concrete plan. And now listening to him and listening to his side of the story, you guys, I believe he was oblivious to a lot of things.
No.
As well as
no.
I think he may suspect what we all suspect, but he doesn't. He's not for sure. So I want to end this interview with this. Okay, I'm going to ask this question, but I also want to end the interview with this. Okay, Miss Curtis says, "Do you believe Eligio is guilty of the charges that he's facing with Janae?"
Yeah,
Okay. How long were you in carbonation?
4 years.
Oh,
Okay, that's a long time.
you fucked up. You was
Okay.
there then.
Do you believe that Janae knew that Eligio, when she tried to leave, that Janae knew Eligio would try to do something that could possibly put him in jail?
Like she was expecting it. Yeah, probably.
Do you
She's
believe
smart.
before she is smart? Do you believe before that happened, before she tried to leave and the situation happened? Do you believe that her and Solar had a plan to leave?
Probably so. It's likely, highly.
See,
Okay.
this is like 5 more minutes. How do you make Eligio guilty in one question and then you make him innocent in the next question? How do you do that? Do you think Eligio did what he did to the Terry? Yes. Then the next question is, do you think that they was planning on, you think that she knew he was going to do that? So you just, once he say yes, she should have left it right there. You made him guilty and then you made him innocent. And no, I don't believe they was planning on leaving together because she already called the Uber. Now, I would, if he never called her back upstairs, Nateri would have been gone and Solar would have still been there. It just so happened he got arrested. But if he never called her back upstairs and allegedly coerced her to do these things, she would have been gone. So, no, they did not plot it. He was not leaving his master at the time because she would have been gone. So, how can they plan to leave if she's gone? He would never be in jail right now if he never called her back upstairs and then pulled her into the other room. Dummy. I know, Nick. That is so true. Oy. Ah, it is almost done.
Do you think Musa was a part of that plan?
Yeah, probably. If there was a plan to be made, I don't see
I
that.
got one last question.
You,
Okay. The day Eligio got arrested and went to jail, were you guys all underneath the surface like really happy, or were you guys like, "Fuck this nigga in jail"?
What you mean?
Were you guys happy when he went to jail? Were y'all happy that the nigga was gone and y'all was free?
he always went to
Oh, I didn't come
jail.
to that conclusion until afterwards. At first, I
Oh,
was really like, "We gotta help you get out." But then once I started realizing more and more and more, like I said, it was no concrete plan in Philly. So when we got to Atlanta, it was just like, I am kind of feeling, like this is not probably in my best interest to stay. I'm still gonna be like loyal and shit like that. But once you start treating motherfuckers like shit from the jail phone, I
thank
started
you.
being like, I gotta go somewhere.
You see, he admitted it. First, he said, "Oh, we just leaving just like that." When Solar and Musa specifically said he was talking to them effed up from the jail phone, and that's why they left. Now he just see how he tells the truth. You left because the same reason why. He was in jail still talking to y'all like shit. While y'all trying to get him out, sorry, YouTube, he's talking to y'all like shit. Why you just couldn't say that the first time? The first time you say, yeah, okay, do y'all want to leave? And then he was like, yeah, we leaving. So we left. That's not what happened. He was talking to y'all like shit. And then y'all realize this case is real. So goodbye. That's what happened. Because True said the same thing. He was talking to the men like crap. So they bounced. Now, can she get to the question of is he going to testify? We talking about Nature Boy here, Blanche, because he's God. God can do that. You know, the same God that said, hey, drone sisters, go get these drones and paint it the same color, right? Paint these drones the same color as the damn jail and fly it up. Fly the drone up there. And then they say, here, Juju, here's the drone. We got it for you. And Juju can't even say chief. What the hell would y'all trust him for to fly the damn drone? Oh, man. The boy can't even speak straight. And y'all going to trust him to fly the drone up there. You can't make this ish up, but let's go. We almost finished.
I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. So the longer he was gone, the more you got clarity.
Right.
And then once you got clarity, you were out.
Yeah.
When Aaron left, I'm sorry, I keep saying I'm done, but I got another question. When Aaron left, do you believe that in the back of his head he had wanted to leave when you guys all left?
Yeah.
How long do you think that your brother Aaron wanted to actually leave?
His brother.
Since, man, long time.
Wow. I firsthand want to apologize for the experience, although it wasn't life experience, and we all got to go through our life experiences and our journeys.
He didn't
But I
have
apologize,
one.
baby, that you had to even go through that.
According to
Because that's
him,
something that you shouldn't have never
according
had
to
to go
him,
through.
he
Dealing
ain't
with
go
that
through nothing.
man and the psychological abuse, that's some fucked up shit. Believe me, I know, because I've had it done to me in a different way. So
According to him, he didn't go through
I'm
nothing.
sorry you had to go through that.
He
I
on the,
wish you the best of luck.
he on the B team.
I wish you all positive vibes in your future endeavors. If anybody has anything else to say, Sugar Avery or anybody else, please go ahead and ask your questions. I'll give you guys a few minutes. It's already 9 o'clock. So, Goddess, Tone, any of you guys, if you have any questions at all, please ask now. Don't hold back. Ask. Does anybody have any questions?
Oh, if they ask him to testify, will he testify? Ask the real question.
Nobody has any questions?
They
Okay,
all
Callie, with that, you can go ahead and cut the recording.
They all fired. Shit. They all are fired.
Right.
They all are fired, and that is that. They are fired. Damn it. If they tell you to testify, will you testify? Or did he tell y'all don't ask him that question? Let us know. Because that's a main question to ask. Well, anyway, guys, we are finished. We are finished. You gotta know I appreciate each, and they were not planning to leave under that leadership and too brainwashed. Well, he was paid, so that would have been the main question I would have paid to hear. Shit. But even who, we done here, guys. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow on this side or on the other side. But you guys have a finish up y'all beautiful Friday. And I shall see y'all later. Peace out, my babies.